What happened there? Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Hopefully your weekend is going beautifully well as well. Welcome in. It is Saturday where we are. I don't know where you are. Hopefully it's Saturday too. Hopefully it's the weekend for you, and hopefully you're enjoying yourselves this weekend as well. Welcome on in, Kinzo, Supersonic, Insane Gamer, Alex K, Mr. Red, Sam, and Shadow. How are you all doing today? You'll get extra gold stars today because you came in early. I don't know if that works here, actually. Let me try something. Will this work? I don't know if that works here. Did that work? It didn't work. It didn't work. It's being weird. My bot is no longer connected. My bot is no longer connected because of channel settings. It's super weird. I basically need Mix It Up to release publicly to YouTube before I can actually carry over any of my actual stuff. So that's a whole thing. It worked for a bit and then it updated and then now I'm sad. You got notification for the tweet from the stream, the PC, and your phone? Wow. That's what we like to see, though. That's what we like to see. All of the things and all the stuffs. How you doing, Ryan? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Can people just mod the game and add new characters or skins? Potentially. I knew that was going to do that. I was like, hey, I'll restart the bot, but it's going to do something stupid to my face. We should have a Discord one as well now, Kinzo. Love the controller hook you have at the side of the unit there. Yeah, I'm having... I basically... The top ones, like, keep falling off. But they were with a different adhesive to the bottom ones. So hopefully the new adhesive that I've got these, like, foam pads. I see those. Woo. They hopefully are going to fix the top four so they stay up there properly. So, yeah, work in progress. I'm just hoping these ones work, because we're now officially over the budget for the studio revamp. You may have spent all night redesigning your YouTube channel. Oh my god, what were you doing, Sam? What were you doing? What did you do? What did you do? Should we have a look? There is red writing over your face. I don't want you on about. You crazy? Yeah, no, that's because I turned the bot off. Don't worry, I fixed it. Made some new banners. Should we look? Are they live? Is there a thing I can go to look at, Sam? Should I just... Right, I'm gonna just YouTube Sam Woodhall. Let's have a look. Let's do it. We're gonna have a look at Sam's. I've gone on here and all it says is your channel sucks. Thanks, Sam. Thanks. Appreciate that. Right. I love that short, by the way. Big fan of that one. What's the new one? You're not on my channel. Is this it? The Sam Woodhall Vault? No, I know I'm on your... I know. I'm going to find the Vault channel, Sam. There we go. Found it. See? And then I knew I'd find your main channel. Oh, I like that. I like that. Nice, simple, easy changes. I like it. I'm a fan, Sam. New to the channel, start here. Oh, I love that. I really do like the banners. Can I prefer one suggestion? And I need to do this with mine as well. This is something I need to do with mine. Because on mine, I'm very ambiguous. Right? There's not really any information here, right? Not really. Also, why is YouTube always a douchebag with text? Always comes out blurry, no matter what. Images don't look too bad. I suppose I'm on 1440p. And I need to do this on mine. I do it better on Stream Site. Here, this bit. Providing creators with the assets and advice they need to succeed. There's so many of us miss it because it looks so nice, right? But we don't actually say what we do. So yeah, just something. It's something I thought about. But we could chat later. We could chat. I'll tell you what, Sam. On the stream site stream, let's go into some stuff. We'll chat. Sorry, I'm missing some stuff here. I'm missing some channels here. Lila, could we keep it in English? That would be fantastic. Is it true that Miller said there was going to be She-Hulk and Captain Marvel coming to Marvel's Avengers even with the shutdown? No. He said that before the shutdown. There is going to be no character. There's no new characters coming. No new characters coming. I feel like yours is like helping creators craft engaging stories. Or teaching creators how to tell stories better. Something along those lines. Because that's what I feel. That's how I feel. A lot of your stuff is really like focused on. Can people just put the code for Marvel, Captain Marvel in the game? I mean, you could have a modder do that, but like, I don't know how. It's way above my understanding. But it's also not like easy at all, which is why you don't have her in the game anyway. We'll be building 21ing, Bob. When's it live, Shabs? Is it live now? Will it be live tomorrow? One of my lights wasn't on. Will it be live tomorrow? We could do it tomorrow. Yeah, like, I wouldn't rely on anybody modding this game, because if this game could be modded, we would have seen it modded already. Like, if it could have been easily enough modded, it would have been modded already. I would not hang your hopes at all on any, like, new, like, heroes or, like, environments or anything like that. It's just simply not going to happen. If you were to, like... If you were to think about what the stuff that's going to come, I'd be like, they're going to be like quality of life features. Do you know what I mean? Like, the best I think you should hope for is like maybe more traversal things. Which as I understand it, there is more to come. But we don't know what yet. That's it, Sam. That's the one. Should I finish my remaining challenge cards or just wait for March the 31st? I mean, you get them all free on March the 31st, but, like, use them now if you want to. I'd love to see a mod that removes the start cutscene from a mission. What, the drop-in? You don't like the drop-in? I love the drop-ins. The best I hope for is join in progress. Okay, don't expect it. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Join in progress is not going to happen. If it does, I will be absolutely blown away. Like, absolutely flabbergasted. But it's not going to happen. I would love for it to happen. But it's not going to happen. Getting your expectation, like, you know, getting your hopes up and setting your expectations that high will really just leave a bad taste in your mouth. I honestly encourage anybody who's like, just expect, like, maybe, like, some upgrade module. That I think they're doing some tuning to the upgrade modules. And free stuff. A bit much for me, at least an option to skip it. That's fair enough. Sometimes it does need it for load time, Kinzo. I think that's why it's there. Hey, AB, how are you doing? Had a lot of fun now that your heroes are upgraded to an extent. See, I've not actually played with any of my upgrades yet, so I'm excited to actually jump in today. Mr. Ed, would you like to join us for some cloning labs? Yeah, I think it's more of a loading thing. Are the hero packs also going to be free? Well, how do you mean the hero packs? You mean the ones that are in the store? Like the ones that you buy for, like, the PlayStation store? How do you mean the hero packs? You remember me? I do. Yes, absolutely, Kinza. I assumed you were... Sorry, I just assumed you were going to be in. Oh, the Hawkeye Age of Ultron skin is the Amazon Prime Gaming one. I mean, we're going to get it for free anyway, but interesting. And it's the Thor and Captain America Triple XP week. There we go. Fantastic, Mr. Red. What about the skins that don't show on the character wall? Do you think we'll get those as well? How do you mean? The ones that don't show on the character screens? You mean like the like recolors and stuff that are only available in bundles? Yes, I believe they will be, yes. Let's have a look. Show me what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Here we go. Right, so you're asking about, so first of all, my understanding, so don't quote me on any of this because we haven't, like, although we have had the information, I don't want to say this is going to be 100% correct, okay? Because things can change. Some things just, like, you know, don't pan out the way they're supposed to, whatever. Pardon me. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Ings, you gonna join us today? You should be ready for some like raiding and stuff like that, right? So basically, as I understand it, when the 31st of March rolls round, anything that is in the marketplace, anything that you can purchase for credits will be given to you entirely for free. Like, you will just get those for free. There's no thing like the this Captain America bundle, I'll get that for free. Like, even though I've got the first one, I get the whole bundle. Any of the recolors, any of these, like, you know, the monatomic outfits, anything that you can purchase, right? Anything that's actually purchasable, you should get. That's how I understand it. So all these recolors, for example, for the Dustwalker outfits, you'll get. All these recolors for the classic outfits for Hawkeye, you'll get. All of you know, all of the MCU skins, like the whole MCU Mega Bundle, even though I already have all of them, you'll get for free. You get this, like, basically everything that is in this store, in the marketplace bundles and in the hero roster. Everything that's in here, all the nameplates, all the things, all the emotes, all the takedowns, everything will be free. So you will just own all of it, right? So you'll just be given all of it. Now, there is this part of it, okay? There is another part of it, which is shipments, which you will also receive everything. And when I say everything, this is all of this stuff. You will receive everything that could or will ever go into shipments, right? So you can still run shipments to get stuff and do stuff, but, like, once the update comes out, you'll have everything that you don't already have from shipments. The exemption is the stuff that only rolls in the patterns, like on the patterns, which is here. Hold on. Hang on, my right keybind's on. Anything that rolls up in here that you can get from Fabricate, I don't have any, because, like, they're notoriously hard to get hold of. Mega Hive, I think, gives them. And anything in here. So if you have stuff that you haven't bought already from here, this still will be, you will still need to get it from here. So if it says, like, it needs to drop from the vendor, you should still, you basically have to still get it from here, as I understand it. None of that is given out for free. Shipments are, these aren't. Because this chastity will still stick around. Not to your taste. I've just noticed that I need to do this as well. Yes, yeah. The real money stuff is that, or anything that costs real money, you are going to get for free. Anything that costs money, you're going to get for free. The only stuff that you don't get for free is stuff like the stuff that comes under the fabrication stuff, or the give, or the vendor there. Hey, Marvel Central, how you doing? You're at work? No! Till 4? We could probably get a raid in when we get back. Would be nice if they launched Spidey on all systems with free skins. That is not going to happen. You will not see Spidey on all platforms. Spidey will remain a PlayStation exclusive. That has been confirmed. It will be automatic as far as I understand it, Mr. Red. So basically you're going to load up and all you're going to hear for like half an hour is ding, 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 ding as things unlock. Be nice if they return the money you spent on it because everything will be free. Why would they do that? That makes no sense. That would literally be them putting themselves into debt after a game goes out. That makes 0 sense. Just because they're giving everything else away for free doesn't mean that... That's like, if you didn't buy any skins, then fine. But like, you bought skins, you used those skins, you had the time of that. It was a purchase decision that you made. You don't, like, what are you going to do when Fortnite closes down? If you have, like, the amount of people that have bought, like, every skin in Fortnite, that will eventually close down. And what they'll probably do is either, like, they'll either just let you, like leave it where it is and not let anyone play it. Or if they do keep it alive for, like, creative and stuff like that, then they might give away the skins for free. Are you going to say the Fortnite needs to give back all the money that they made? It's live and active. Oh, building 21. Nice. Just want to say thank you for convincing me to upgrade my heroes past 150. Thank you again. No worries, Matthew. Look, I didn't want to tell you how to play, but it definitely does open up a lot more options for you, and how you can have a lot more fun dealing out a lot more damage, you know? But I'm glad you're enjoying it. By the way, this is something you folks want to do right now, just so you know. Basically, right now, shipments are all like 50 units. So if you have like a bunch of units like me, you want to basically use these to increase all your polychorons and your upgrade modules. Hold on, have I hit max already? Give me 2 seconds. No way I've hit max already. I'm not at 9,000. No way I can. No, I'm only at 2,004. I'm going to be here for ages. Hold on. I have this trick. Bear with me. I have these coasters that I just put on my mouse. And I can just leave the mouse there. You showed me the ring and I've had more fun ever since. Oh, King, thank you. Yeah, the ring of Nibelung is actually like, I still think it's the best artifact. It's great fun. Can you upgrade your epic ISOs? I'd say yeah. I don't think they're changing those, so yeah. They're still going to release a bunch of new skins before March 31st. As far as I'm aware, they are not adding any new skins to the marketplace. I believe there are a couple of things coming to shipments that you can obviously still get for free anyway, or you can just wait until they become free. But yeah, as far as I understand it, there's no new paid skins going to the marketplace, no. Bro, what's up? What's up, Inked? Dude. Oh. Yes. That's how it does sound exciting. I know what you're on about now. Yeah, it does sound exciting. Right? What's new? Nothing really. Nothing really. A lot of it outside of the traversal stuff. Which, guys, have you seen the traversal updates? If everything goes today, my Iron Man will hit, DM me, I'm lost. The thing you DM me about that started the bro, dude, friend, pal thing. So that's what you're on about. That's what you were talking about, right? You started the conversation and got confused about where it went. I thought, no, I didn't mean something else, no. I love how Hot plays now. He's so fast now. I love it. I was just messing around with him jumping around. Like, the wall jump is so good. Yes, Miller leaked some skins the other day. They are likely to add those. I would imagine they're likely to just open them up come, like, March 31st. But I don't think they'll add any skins. I don't think they'll add any skins that, like, cost, like, money to the marketplace. Does that make sense? Do you think they were surprised? Sorry, are you saying, do I think they'll surprise us with another hero? No, they won't. I really, like, my biggest thing, one of the things I'm gonna be really if anybody asks me, like, questions about, like, oh, do you think they're gonna surprise us some stuff, or they're gonna add stuff? I'm gonna be brutally honest with you guys. You need to stop thinking that there's gonna be some kind of surprise or some kind of addition. I've been told, and everyone's been told, in the patch notes, they've been super upfront about, nothing will come out. Nothing new will come out. They're going to do a couple of, like, quality of life things to make it easier to play post, like like post like March like 31st, so people actually are able to play it as much as can. There's going to be no new heroes. No new heroes, no new missions, no new locations, no new game modes, nothing. You'll get some extra skins, but they'll all drop for free. And you maybe get a couple of like little tweaks to how things level up. Like I think they are actually going to be adding, allowing your legendaries to level up when they go to 185, although it won't be a lot, but it will be something. Which I'm really happy about that change has actually been made. Because, again, if you see my video, I really thought that decision was a bit thick. But anyway, yeah, there is going to be nothing new to add to this. And I'll be brutally honest with you guys. The Spider-Man game, like when it came out on PC, was modded like crazy, right? Like, it's got so many mods, and people work on that almost every day. To date, there's still, yeah, it's literally, yeah, for once, like, it's a dead game. It's a dead game, guys. There is nothing new coming. Playing on Sea Stars, can't find with someone to play the raid. RJ, I'll play the raid. I've said this, guys, if you want to play the raid, even when it actually goes out, I will happily still play the raid. You know? That game. I will still, like, if this game is still playable post-launch, post-shuttering, I will still play it. Do you think there'll be another Avengers game in the future, not by CD? Minimum of 5 years. I've been speaking to a few devs who've worked on this game over the past, like, week or so. And they all... because this is just personal opinion. This is not like they haven't like shared anything like, you know, crazy with me or anything like that. They all agree that no one will touch a live service Avengers game or a live service. Well, yeah, definitely a live service Avengers game. Oh, I got a new emote. Live service Avengers game for at least 5 years. At least. Yeah, I think I'd like. We've been saying this for a while now. It's just not going to happen. Like, no one would ever want to touch the damage that this game has done, whether it's actually the game itself or the community, well, not the community, but like from the gaming community as a whole has perceived this game like and live service superhero games. Like, this is like the pariah. This is the Judas of video games. Like, it's crazy how, considering how it wasn't even that bad. Like, don't get me wrong, in terms of, like, keeping up with live service, it's not been able to do what it wanted to do there. But, like, the monetization model is like, bro, like, it's not that bad. The only bad thing that they did, like, monetization-wise, was, the only bad thing, well, let's say bad thing, so there's one side of things which, realistically, they didn't do a great job at doing skins at the start of the game. They were mostly all recolors. And then when the skin quality, like, picked up, and they started producing some really great quality stuff, the biggest issue was, at that point, they'd already, like, damaged the reputation, right? It's not so much the developers. We want to be really careful what we talk about there, Norse, because it's not actually the developers that, like, I've spoken with the individual developers. When we say, like, you're looking more like publishers and executives at like Crystal. Like, it'll be at Crystal, it'll likely be the executives making this, as in, like, the money-making decisions, or the publishers who are forcing those decisions on the developers themselves. Hey, you need to make this live service. You need to make it a thing. Like, honestly, I think one of the biggest mistakes was the fact they didn't charge for DLC. They should have charged for DLC and characters. Boom, done. Easy. I think having that would have helped this game spectacularly. And I also think the way that the single-player content... And I said that I've been interviewed on this topic just recently. Interviewed, asked questions, whatever. I've been asked, like, what I thought, like, about the post-launch support. Future Imperfect, Taking Aim, and War for Wakanda. Sorry, Taking Aim, Future Imperfect, War for Wakanda. They were fantastic pieces of content, but the problem was they weren't replayable. Like, when you have, like, content, like, for example, like Destiny does, it will charge you for the content, it will then give you that single-player one, and then it will use that same single-player content to turn it into a multiplayer strike or whatever. So, everything they create, they allow it to be able to be reused, right? And that was something that was just sorely missed in this game, because people would come back for a bit, and then that was it. Done. The skins to Miller Elite, will they be released? As far as I'm aware, yes. Charging for characters may have meant a bigger team on creating new characters, so we might have had more. It took way too long to... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Charging for those things meant that there would be more money coming through the door, which meant they would have more resources, because money makes the world go round. We still don't know. We don't know, but I still think it would have been a better option than giving away everything for free, having someone come back for a week, if that, complete, because that's what we saw. They came back, like, for War for Wakanda, that was bigged up, massive amount of marketing, like, incredible VA, like Erica Luttrell, Christopher Judge, there was so many amazing VAs, and then you have all of these fantastic, awesome people doing all of this promotion. People come back for a week, and because you don't have the replayable content to back it up, no one stayed. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, like, it needed content to use that content as replayable content. Who would you like to see get a game besides Spider-Man? Gambit. I really want a Gambit game. Storm. I really want a Storm game. I'd like to see a Hyperion game as well. Or like Centric. Maybe not Centric. I don't know. Hyperion. I don't know if he's got enough stories, but I like the idea of the character. They might as well give Spider-Man for free. Yeah, they're not going to do that, though. That would be lovely, but they're not going to do that. Psylocke. Yeah, we said this the other day, actually. Nightcrawler would be really interesting in terms of traversal. I agree. Psylocke as well. I'd love to see a Magic game, actually. There's a lot of characters I'd like to see get, like, their own game. I'd love a Doctor Strange game, because I feel like there's such cool opportunities for, like, some really amazing visuals. Hey, Babacar, how you doing? Nightcrawler would be a hoot. So tired of Spider-Man games. I love them, but other heroes need a chance. I mean, there's only been 2. They just released them, like, a few times over, like, obviously we got, like, the re-release on PC. But there's only 2, like, in recent memory. There's that new single-player Magic game coming out soon. Magic FPS game? Oh, you mean Avowed? By Obsidian? Sorry, Dante, how you doing, buddy? What's up? Sorry, are those, but those are meant for online games. Avengers wasn't an online game. Who wasn't an online? Hold on, Avengers wasn't an online game? Avengers is? I'm confused. Is Blade still being worked on? The game Blade? We don't know. That's still very much rumored, isn't it? Over time, Spider-Man has way... Yeah, I think the reason being is because it's not... I don't want to say easy. I think it's a very solid character. Everyone knows Spider-Man. It's very easy to create a game for Spider-Man because of who Spider-Man is, right? Okay, I've reached max now. I've reached max. Immortals of Avium. Not heard about that one. Or have I? Doctor Strange RPG would be dope. I'd go for action-adventure again. I don't mind RPG-light elements, but, like, I don't think you want a deep RPG with him. If only those tweets didn't resurface, we'd have She-Hulk now. No. If you are to believe the rumors, like, She-Hulk was canned by the same person because it didn't align with the game's vision. If you are to believe the rumors. Paid DLC campaigns, the online play is boring and repetitive. I mean, not for everybody. That's fair enough if that's what you think, though. Are you looking forward to Suicide Squad? I am, especially if it's live service. Everyone hated me on that video I did. Everyone was like hating on me for it, but I loved it. Not everyone. A lot of people were hating on me for that. What was the game's vision? It's blind now. Yeah. Do you think they should turn the time gates off? Yes, I've said that, but I don't think I've actually said that to them. I said I really would like to see them do that. Sam, has that got any DMCA-able music in it by any chance? Suicide Squad is the next Avengers. Hopefully, it's better. Really hope it's better. I'm not sure, but just mute. It's hold on, let me send it to Inked. Inked's really good at this. Inked! Can you check... I don't know if he's here or if he's gone to work. When you get a sec. There we go. Oh, no, I just copied the link to the post rather than the link to the thing. Here we go. Beautiful. Slide on my DMs. There it is, bud. If you could let me know, that'd be amazing. Do I not need to listen at all then, Sam? Actually, Ink, don't worry. If I don't need to listen, then I won't listen. Don't worry, I got this. I'm pretty sure I've seen this, Sam, yeah. 44 seconds. Yes, I have seen this, yes. This still gives me Avowed vibes. But yeah, my major issue with stuff like this is it rarely actually looks like the thing that it says it looks like. Do you know what I mean? I'd be interested, though. Hi, Bob. Did you ever hear about the game Disney Infinity? I have got a ton of the little figurines up there from Disney Infinity, but I don't own the game. You want Zod in Suicide Squad? Heard Deathstroke may be revealed. Huh? Yeah, no, I'm confused. Spider Watch, thank you, buddy. Is Doctor Strange coming in Vision? Oh, sorry, Buckley. No, there's no new heroes. The game's support is ended. Sorry, the games will receive its last update in March, the end of March, and will be delisted from all stores come September. It's a dead game, dead game, dead game, dead game. Yeah, no, the game is, it's not technically dead right now because it's still going to get one more like update, but like for the sake of argument, it's a dead game. Actually, I might as well use these consumables, eh? Might as well use a day-long one. Can finally say it. Yeah, I mean, you aren't incorrect. You're not wrong now. This is what I've always had the issue with people. It's like when the game officially does, like, you know, they announce like end of active dev, then yeah, it's dead. Like, there's no two ways about it. Like, what are you gonna do? But yeah, folks just saying like beforehand, oh, dead game. It's like, no, it's really not. Like this whole situation is just so strange. Okay, so what is that? 78, 76, 79. That's why I won't upgrade legendaries yet. This one really irks me, by the way. So this one here, you can't get this piece anymore. Literally can't get this piece anymore. So, but that's the maximum I can get it to. I can only get like 10 more stats. I can only squeeze 10 more stats out of it, which is very, very upsetting. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I kind of don't want to get rid of that, though. Like, that's a really good gear piece. Look at that, though. 3,445 to upgrade from 165 to 175. It's madness. It's absolute madness. And it's worse if you upgrade it bit by bit as well. As far as I can tell. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna hit this up to 185. Yeah. How many extra stats do I squeeze out of that? Like 9 plus. Okay. Did it. I did it. I pulled the trigger. There we go. Can they make it lower? They are just gonna, I think, increase the amount of increase the amount of upgrade modules that you get. Okay, are we gonna get any bump to this whatsoever? 59, 60, no. Literally none. Literally no boost whatsoever, and that's gonna, look how much that's gonna cost me. None. Hold on, does the other one get upgraded at all? No, that's already at max, isn't it? Okay. So I think at this point, I'm just going to do this to upgrade this anyway. Although that Shard of the Cosmos does actually get an actual benefit from this. It's really interesting. To be fair, I should use that one or that one. I should use that one to upgrade to that, and then that lowers that, I think. So I might, like, jump because that's a legendary. And I'm not going to use that legendary anyway. So yeah, yeah. Oh jeez, the difference is huge. I might as well, yeah, I'm gonna consume this one. And then if I consume, yeah, so that's less, I think. He says. Yeah, so if I do this now, I jump to this. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Proficiency, valor, resilience. Yeah, that's not gonna give me anything. Also, I'm pretty sure if I try and upgrade that ISO to max. Oh no, that does increase. Okay, no, we're gonna leave that then. We're gonna leave that just in case. Okay. Should we just boost up to 175? I'd saved myself like 400 upgrade modules there. Should we just go all the way? It doesn't matter because it's like nothing. It's just like, do I want to get rid of it? Yeah, screw it. We're doing it. 175. And the maximum I can get here is 173. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Okay, let's do it. Look at all those upgrade modules I just got, and now I've got like none again. Did the glitch 0 to 150 from the shop get patched? No, in fact, it's worse now. Somehow it's worse. You can literally go in there and just buy like max stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the legendary. I'm not gonna consume the legendary. But you see, my stats don't really get that much of a boost because I'm not using like the crazy like high stuff. But if I like try and like, for example, if I try and up this one. Oh, hold on. Oh, that one doesn't get an upgrade there. Interesting. Okay, so I do need to run some cloning labs. You're really ready for the Hogwarts Legacy? Fair enough. Hope you enjoy it.
I promise you, you will not.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll just get a 175. Where are we? Where are we? There is, by the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed this at all. There is, if you go to here now, you'll see a lot of faultless and targeted stuff. I obviously don't bother with the epics anymore because, like, they're pointless now. And I'm not saying that to be, like, hyperbolic, by the way. They are literally, like, pointless if you want to go past, like, any, like if you actually want to level your characters up at all. Like, they are literally pointless now. Oh, crap. I broke Roy. Somehow, the bugs have returned. Or at least I was able to get back out of there, though. You gonna make a reaction to that vid? The, avian one? Nah, that was way back in the Game Awards, dude. Nah, I'm not gonna do that one, no. What about the XP boosters? Should they turn on quad XP for all heroes and keep them on? No, I don't think so. No, I think they're just gonna leave the XP earn rate where it is. Quite frankly, I wouldn't expect anything like higher. How you doing, Lyson? Hey, Keith, good to see you. I mean, they never left. I think that's the joke. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, you are right. Okay, I need to... Do I actually need to run Cloning Labs at all? Can I run Cloning Labs? Yes, I can. I can run Cloning Labs. This is a new week. It's a new week and a new reset. So, Kinzo, Mr. Red. You done with lunch? Fantastic. Right, we just need one more. Just need one more. One more. Who? No one is on the game. No one is on the game today. If anybody is on PC and would like to join, please let me know. We're trying to do some cloning labs. We might have to try matchmaking. Ugh. Hey, Otis, you're here. I didn't see you in here. Otis, get in. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. When is a weekly reset on this game? Sorry, I'm new enough to it. No worries, Philly. It's on Thursday. Thursday, 5 p.m. GMT. Hey, P-Man. Good to see you. It's really sad how we never got an Ultron story. It's really sad how we never got the Kree story. Like, that's the one I'm most pissed about. I will eventually do an opinion video, which will literally be about how annoyed I am about the fact that we didn't get the heroes. The end to the story. Embracer, you don't have enough high enough characters? Embracer, are you interested in getting your characters up? I'm more than happy to help you do that. If you need to do raids or you need to do anything like that, let me know. Let me know, because I'm happy to help, my dude. That's why, sorry, it's like 6 in the morning for America. That's why hardly anyone is on. Yeah, it's early. It's early times. No worries. I think I might make a video, like, just an opinion video on that, and I just talk about how honestly, the biggest upset for me is the fact that we never got to see the Kree invasion, even without Carol, right? Like, even if we didn't get Carol, like, we should have got the end to that story. There's no palatable reason for me. I understand why, but that will never be satiated for me. I will never be happy with any answer around that, because I still think we should have got that. And it's such a frustration that it never happened. But, you know, as they say, it is what it is. And I can't really argue with, can't really argue with that, unfortunately. Hold on. This one gives us another 10. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have enough upgrade modules. Okay, I'm going to do... So while these guys are loading in... I'm going to whack on shipments again. I'm going to whack my little thing on shipments again. I'm going to pop to the bar... Excuse me. I've got hiccups now. I'm going to pop to the bathroom. And when I come back, we'll drop in and start doing some cloning labs and get some people leveled up, all right? How many characters do you have at 175 on PC? All of them, James. Right, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec. Hello again. Here we go. We'll put the game back on there. Gonna feed Mushu. Oh, the dragon. I was like, who? Hey, Rifle, how you doing? Is the game cross-plat? No. It is not, unfortunately. A major artifacts are obtainable for any mission type, threat sectors, hives, raids, OLTs and raids. You can find the best ones in OLTs and DNA chests that appear. DNA chests appear in vault missions the most. We're doing vault. We should be able to just wing it, Mr. Red. It should be all good. Nothing will beat the Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2 with no refunds. Yeah, I mean. I'm re-downloading Jedi Fallen Order for hype for the new game coming out. I should carry on my playthrough on PC, honestly. Is this a new game? No. This game is 2.5 years old, and it's basically just been announced that it's closing down. Love Jedi Fallen Order. It's a great game. It's a great game. This is why I'm excited for the new respawn. Well, I say the new respawn. It's not new, but like newly announced. But I think there was new information came about the respawn first-person shooter. Can't wait for that. Any respawn like first-person shooter, I'll be excited for. But like it's a respawn first-person shooter, Star Wars first-person shooter. So yeah, I'm very excited. Yeah, that's the thing, Rifle. I think that's the thing. It's like I love Avengers, and I still do, and I still will play it like regardless. It's just such a shame to see it never like kind of really hit its stride. And I think a lot of us were just like really, really hopeful that it would, and it just never did. Yeah, they're doing an FPS. Yeah, they're doing an FPS as well as obviously like Survivor. Yeah. Does the game change multiplayer games, DC or Marvel from this point on? Absolutely. It changes the landscape of what people will do in the live service, like games as a service space. Sorry, Aaron, what's the message? Sorry, I think I asked this before, but I'm confused. They're going to give us all marketplace and shipment skins, but not the ones from the cosmetic vendors / patterns exclusive ones. That's, sorry, cosmetics, the cosmetic vendor and pattern ones. I don't know about the exclusive ones. I don't know about those ones, because the exclusive ones pretty much all went to shipments anyway. I'm playing Gotham Knights a lot too. Gotham Knights is good fun. I just like the thing for Gotham Knights for me is like I played it and I was done with it. You know, and I was happy with that because it's not a live service, right? So I'm not really fussed about like replaying. I'm not fussed about replaying. I did the game like through twice, 2.5 times, and that was fine. Do you know what I mean? That's absolutely okay. Like a lot of people are like, oh well, everyone's left Gotham Knights. It's like it was never intended to be a game that you go back to like continuously forever. Do you know what I mean? I think so, Arian. Yes, I think so. Yes. Be right back. No worries, Mr. Red. Do you think it's possible the Wolverine game could lead into an X-Men game? I don't know if Insomniac are interested in doing those kind of ensemble games, but maybe. Even your Thanos picks make me think what they could have done. And with the Kree story, don't worry, I'm pissed too. I really like the Kree story is the one that everyone's like, oh man, we didn't get Ultron, we didn't get Loki, we didn't get this and that and the other. That's like my biggest one is the Kree invasion because the whole game was about it. The whole game was about it, and we'll never know where that went. And honestly, being brutally honest, the last year of content, story-wise, has been utterly pointless. It has not pushed the game forward in any meaningful way. At all. They left so much money on the table, and they left so much of my heart on the table. I honestly, like, I still really love this game, but just seeing where it ended up there, like, because of the shutdown and where it's actually, like, all the stuff we're not going to get, yeah. Midgard, thank you so much for joining us in chat, and I appreciate the conversation. Can we avoid keeping swears in chat? I'm not necessarily family friendly. I just prefer not to have it in written text because a lot of times people misconstrue stuff, and it's even without swear words. So adding them in just muddies the water. More than happy for you to use alternatives like fudge, ducking. Like, hey, you can stick on brands like absolute mother duckers. Absolutely fine with that. Exchange it for fun stuff. I always find it funnier when someone puts like says something like, you know, innocuous instead of like, you know, swearing. It's way funnier. The Maestro story happens so history repeats itself. Yeah. Cloning Labs did nothing for, like, the fact that you unlock Winter Soldier before Cloning Labs even start, like, sorry, at the end of, like, you unlock him straight away, but then the end story is you getting Bucky. It's just, like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, who thought of this? I love Guardians, but they don't compare to... the Guardians game, though, is substantially, like... Actually, no, sorry. I really like Reassemble, so I'm not going to... But, like... Guardians of the Galaxy is way better than the post-launch, like anything after War for Wakanda, you know? This game just had such, like, potential. Codswallop. Very good. Very good. There's so much they could do with mirroring the MCU. I would have rather just seen them continue to do their own thing, but still having some, like you say, like having some synergy with the MCU. You know? Yeah, Wrecking Crew, Frost Giants would have been easy enough to bring in. I think you just increase the size of the Adaptoids. Just make them all Frost Adaptoids and increase their size. Hey, Kahara, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You just got the trophy for 50 hives? I need to do it still. I need to do it. I still don't have it. I still got 2 achievements that I haven't got on this game. Hold on, I think that might be enough now. Hey, Carlenzo, thank you so much for that remembership. Muchly appreciate it. I don't know why rememberships aren't firing off in chat. I apologize. They should, but they aren't. I appreciate you though, my dude. Thank you. I'm going to increase this one. Valor, 97, Resilient. Yeah, okay, so what's that bump me up to? So that's 10, 8, 10. 10, 8, 10? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. And it's not even max yet, so that's good. Yeah? Yeah. And I think I have a... Yes, here's my... Yeah, I think that's going to be my main one there as well. So let's upgrade you too. Excuse me, my nose is like all kinds of blocked again for some reason. There we go. Beautiful. Some froze after a mission that I didn't know it counted. Didn't know counted as I didn't go to the Quinjet. That's concerning. You have to do the 50 in one reset period, right? And do you have to do it solo? Hey, Beard, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Temps. Do you like the Iron Man Prime over the nanotech from MCU? I don't know. I like them for different reasons. I like the Endgame one because I liked it in the MCU. I liked Infinity War. I really liked Endgame. I actually liked all of them. But I really wanted the Prime armor, as in the one skin from the comics. This was like the one that I really wanted, and I really like how it looks. So yeah, I use it a lot. How to get Spencer down for a streak? No worries, dude. That's all good. I'm just messing around anyway. Actually, before we jump in.
Hey, Kamala.
If it actually lets me do this. Kamala has all of hers to max. Hulk, I think, has all of his. Iron Man definitely has all of his. Thor definitely has all of his. Pretty sure Jane does as well. Maybe Jane doesn't. No, Jane has all of her artifacts to max. Cap. Yeah, all of Cap's are at max. Widows. I think I'm done. Or no, Kate must... I think Kate still has some to go. Or Bucky. Yeah, Bucky's got some to go. Here we go. Right, let's just upgrade these then. Right. This one's easy. See new skins for Black Widow and Hawkeye? Yes, I did, yeah. I actually enjoyed a game with randoms yesterday. I feel like there's no incentive to play anymore. Oh, my incentive's still there. Mine's mainly based around the fact that I want to hit level cap. New Hawkeye skin makes me miss Naughty Superheroes cartoons. Oh, the most recent one? Yeah. It looks good, doesn't it? You reach 185 on all characters set. Bucky this week. I only need to burn 600 K of units of shipments. Opening my consumable lags so bad now. Do you think, so guys, do you think maybe they could change their minds, at least give a She-Hulk or Carol? I mean, September is very far. The last update is coming in March. So, no, I don't think so. As much as I would like that, I just don't, it's just not really feasible. Will I actually be able to upgrade all of these? Come on. Come on. I don't think I can. I don't think I'll get all the way. Or I might just get all of Bucky's. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay. But I think... So Bucky's are all done now. But I think Hawkeye and Kate still have some. No. Kate? Is Kate done? Please say Kate's done and then everyone's done. Ah, of course. Of course. There's a few more left on Kate. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Do you have Unity Explosion for Iron Man? It's actually really good and quite fun. I do. I have it on one of these pieces somewhere. I have it somewhere. No, I don't have it on these ones that I've got out here, but yeah, I do have it. Hold on. What's this take me to? At least I still get a bit of a bump, but like it ain't anything like significant there. The ring change, yeah, the ring changes your game. It really does. Like everybody, a lot of people are like undervalue how like amazing that ring is. Honestly, that's precision proficient. Ah, no, that's fine. So precision, valor, resilience. Yeah, okay. So which one should we do? The pinning. No, I'm gonna do this one. Yeah? Yeah. This one's just changed, like, bump up, isn't it? So that gets her from, what, 109, 111 to... Ah, that really doesn't add a lot, does it? That really doesn't add a lot. There's no jump there. Like, literally, it's 71, and then that's it. And the 73 doesn't do anything. Okay. Hey, Faye, how you doing, buddy? That one does, though. Oh, no, I don't have enough freaking upgrade modules again. Are you kidding me? This is madness. Okay, all right, so... Oh, man. Okay, it is what it is. Right, let's take Iron Man through. This will be the first time I'm running in through with this. 62. Oh, it's only on 69, 71, and 75 for exotics. Woohoo! I've been sat here most of the morning using shipments. That's the crazy thing. Madness. Madness, I tell thee. Right, here we go. Oh, we've got a good solid team here, though. Actually, if you guys are going for that, let me run one of my weaker characters. I'll run Kamala for the first run, then. I'll take Kamala for the first go. If you guys are running Iron Man, and Hulk. Wait, no, I'm going to run... Should I run the Hulk? No, I'll run him next. I'll run him next. Josh! Wait, is that Josh I know? The name looks different. Vampire Kate is my favorite Kate skin. MCU and Lady Catherine are my favorites.
What have you got for us? I'm not gonna try to repeat the complicated explanation.
What's my favorite Hulk skin? Iconic.
Short, she thinks
no, my favorite Hulk skin is either the Ragnarok one, King.
Excuse me?
So Ragnarok
Nobody
MCU,
understands her
King,
lectures.
Maestro.
This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Let me look through them in a
Passing
minute,
through
but
the
those are the
command.
3 that stand out. Hey, I was your account. You forgot to. No worries, buddy. How you doing, man? Are you well, dude?
Hail here. Everyone
I
sound
showed
reporting in.
on
Sarah Garza, Tap House,
Twitch the
reporting
other
in.
day earlier.
go?
I showed
Agent
showed off that
Morales,
song,
Standing by.
like
Agent Levine,
the sample
standing
to
by.
like because there was only a few
Avengers
people
touching
around.
down.
I showed it and they loved it, dude, and I love it. It's so good. Josh, I was going to talk to you about this as well. In terms of you're happy around what we're doing around that stuff, like in terms of, you know, like costings and everything like that. I think there's a lot more I can put through in terms of timings. But what I'll try and do, obviously, like you let me know what works for you, because I don't want to like hammer you with like requests. But if you like that, then I think there's some really cool stuff. Because I don't know whether I want to release it in like 3 bits, like do like 15 tracks and then release it in 3 parts, because they're so good. I don't want to sit on them. Do you know what I mean?
Well done.
They're so good.
Foe has fallen. In spectacular fashion. Let's not
Kamala
undersell it.
definitely jumps further, doesn't she?
It was awesome.
Stay focused. Still one more to go.
I can see an entrance.
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first. Morales? Standard aim defense.
Dude, right, correct me if I'm wrong. The lady voice in that, like as in like the feminine voice shot. Sorry, I should say.
Sarah?
Like the ethereal kind of that bit. Is that you with a pitch change? Is that like your voice but like changed? Traversal's amazing. Now,
Nice work.
I have heard.
Have you found the
I have
endangered
heard
humans?
through the grapevine
Whoa. Yeah, actually. I think
that
they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it.
that
I'm
it
still
is
looking for the
possible
last
We have to get them out
that
of here.
traversal has only been able to be done, and this is just
rerouting you to
through
containment
like
units.
conversations and like things like that. Oh, I think someone's at my front door.
Biological research labs. They
Yeah,
avoid
that's
calling them
this is-
prison
that's not
cells. Bad for their
Um,
image.
That it's mainly because the it's a lot of it is because of it wasn't like fully optimized to be able to do like these
One down.
changes.
Keep it up.
So there's a little slight rectification to my video where I talk about it, where I say, oh, like, why didn't they do this before? There is a valid
get
reason,
moving.
it turns out.
What's our extraction plan? Leave that to us.
Awesome stuff, there, Joe.
Everything's in
I'm
place.
loving it. I'm loving it so
Theo's on
much, and I think
standby.
it just
All you
allows
have to
like to
worry
do
about is
stuff at
getting
like
those holding cells
a better
open.
pace, you know.
All right, what are we dealing with? Heavily guarded, close quarters. Should be a blowout. As long as you get those prisoners
Chat,
out
who wants
safe,
to
I don't
hear
care
the
what you
new
have to
song that
smash.
Josh has done for us?
Music
Who would like
my
to hear
ears,
it? If
Commander.
Josh, you're comfortable with that,
Mine
that
too.
is.
Looks like they were preparing
I'm
the
leaning
chambers
towards the
for
second one, by the way.
cryogenic stasis.
Find out. I've been playing for a month now, and I found out they're done with the game. Well, like we're not done with the game. We're gonna keep playing. We're gonna keep playing and doing stuff. So if you want to do stuff and like like team up with folks, let us know, because I am still gonna be doing that. I'm still gonna be playing with peeps.
This group is ready. Transporting. Nice work. Let's get these guys out of here. Converge on cell 4.
Technically,
All
it's
exposed on
correct.
Cell 3.
Yeah, but apparently it's
Go ahead,
like
Theo.
would have broken the game before. Is what our understanding is of it. It would have broken it before, but like it's possible now. And to be fair, some of it could still break the game as well, you know.
That was the last one. Think you're okay?
Theo's got them all back to the anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time. We have to keep moving.
Awesome stuff, dude.
Elevator's open.
Awesome stuff. Right, we'll do it. What we'll do. Hold on. Let's see if we can't get it up right now. Guys, you want to hear this song?
How long has this been going
I'm a
on?
big fan of this one. So let me go find it.
The Inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea. No clue how she's replicating it,
There we
though.
go. Oh, hold on.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Let's get back to start. Here we go. You ready?
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated. I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Good question. System reset.
Ah, damn it.
Launching terminal.
Whose DNA do we need to steal?
The only person Monica trusted was herself. Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
You can turn this audio off so you can hear the music. That throat singing is you. Sorry, I didn't see your answer to it. Is the woman that you as well? Yeah, I just muted it. I just muted it. Like, yeah. That's you. This is so sick, dude. Oh, wait, what? I got tapped twice. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't know. I was like, wait. Imagine you want to play Valhalla? Yo, Hulk. Still dead. Still dead. Mr. Red. Okay, what's happening? Who's up top? Who's not handling up top? Tomb Raider Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah. The PVR Sonic Range Pinpoint? Yes. Yeah, it's good. Pretty sure that's what I'm rocking. Yeah. Dub song? It's very, very good, isn't it? On top, everything was good. Oh, is it down bottom? Just take time. Just take time down bottom if you want. Whoever's on top, whoever's up top, is it you, Otis? Just take your time with it. Here we go. 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 We good? We good? Hit it. What? Wait, what? What? Kinzo, why do you go back down? I'm so confused. What's happening? Okay, I'll go down bottom. I'll handle bottom. All right? I'll handle bottom. Oh, that was you this time, didn't take A? Okay, no worries. Cool, I'm just getting confused. Let me take bottom. Let me take bottom. I'll go bottom. Bear with the chat while we get this puzzle done. Okay, I've got C. Okay, I'll put the game sound back on.
Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Give me a sec, give me a sec.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
Wait, what?
System reset.
Who the?
Purging terminal.
What? Why were you guys on there? It wasn't... Who jumped on the buttons? What's happening, guys? Right, okay. What is everyone doing? You guys, you need to wait for me to come back up, yeah, for C before we hit on buttons.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Right.
Only person Monica
I'm gonna
trusted
take
was
C,
herself.
but you're gonna need
Then
to
we
give me
trick
some
it.
time.
Find me a control room. Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated.
Oh, sometimes my hold does thunderclap? Oh, okay, don't do thunderclap then.
Queen Bee
No
always has a
thunderclaps.
Backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Hold it still. Oh, go home. Get out. Right, now I'm on my way. Now I'm on my way. Going for the middle. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini.
Beautiful.
Triplicate
Wonderful.
input required.
We're all good. Josh, I'm loving it, dude. I'm loving it. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan.
5 adaptoids, full working order. No
I think
discernible
Kamala's an interesting character. I want to read more about. I want to actually like read some more of the Kamala comics and just see how her character plays out. She doesn't strike me as like a character that I'd like to see as like as a war-torn kind of character. You know, like a world-weary version. But 2 seconds, guys. What? Oh, okay.
Oh man, this hurts.
Okay, I'll heal everybody else up now. Sorry, guys.
Adaptoids down.
Josh has done incredible work with that track, and I cannot wait. The rest of the ones that Josh has planned as well, I won't spoil them, because they are fantastic. But if you actually want to hear Josh's music under the stream site label, so everything you can, there's an album that was created by Josh, that is called Renegade. If you want to come and listen to it on the stream site channels, you can. All the links in the description down below if you want to check those out. But incredible work he does. It's unforgivable that we're not getting Captain Marvel. For me, it's more that we're not getting the Kree Invasion and Captain Marvel. Do you know what I mean? The Kree Invasion for me is almost more important than getting Carol.
I knew you would be here.
Right. Easy. Easy. What's my slot 1 for Kamala? Let me have a look. It's like an embiggen. Pretty sure. I've lost almost all interest in playing the game now. That's fair. I'm not surprised. I don't begrudge it anyone either, because it's like, it's understandable. Not having somewhere where you want to go to, like get to, you know? I get it. I get it. They make cloning labs extremely easy. I think, yeah, for... Okay, here's a little thing that you may or may not have heard. I imagine it's like vibrating. I imagine using the Speed Force. There was supposed to be more to that.
Nation initiated.
And
That mission.
lab is toast.
And that fight.
Thanks for your
and that
help,
final
everyone.
fight. There was supposed to be a lot
No
more to
way
it.
we could have done this alone.
Anytime, Captain. Shield signing off.
But yeah,
And
we
heal
never
up.
got
Let's
it.
go home.
We never got there, which was a real shame. Real shame. Wowzers. Look at that. That intensity at 100. Precision and proficiency. Range attack, still plasma, and lethal invisibility. Chance defeating enemies in their weak points grants an invisibility buff. Bloody hell. Right, let's upgrade this one, though. Hot diggity damn. That puts my precision up a bit, doesn't it? Oh, not a great deal. Like 7. Still a lot, though. No worries, Josh. All the best, buddy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you dropping by. Lovely to see you as always. Guys, say bye to Josh. How do I... Oh. Do I want to... I don't think that works for me, Otis. I genuinely don't think it works. Like, I'd like to say it does, but... I think the 20% critical hit chance from a big one is like way more valuable in that regard. Actually, even this, I'm gonna switch back to this. I'm gonna switch back to this one, and I'm actually gonna upgrade that one if I can. See, that one doesn't get. Oh, what? What is this? I'm being swindled. Okay, fine. We'll do upgrades later. We'll do upgrades later because it's just gonna take forever to get them. I'll be right back. No worries, bud. We'll just fire it up still anyway. Let's have a look at these Hulk outfits that we were talking about. I really like Starbrand. Sorry, the Starbrand one, the 10,000, 1 million BC one. Sorry. I really like Ragnarok. That's one of my faves. I actually like Monster Heart quite a lot. But King, I think, is one of my favorites. Maestro, also a favorite. Really like the blue hue one. It's like sprinkly and stuff. I actually do like this Serenity one, but I just never bought it because I was like, I didn't really play Hulk that much back then as well. But like, yeah. This one, I'm really sad that we didn't get more with this facial model. If you don't know, that's a completely different model. Like it's a different face. It's not the same face. It's also obviously different hair for Hulk that we hadn't really seen. He pretty much has one haircut, like in everything. Or he's, well, that and he's bald. Or this one, he has the longer hair in this one. But I'm pretty sure that's the same as Bucky's because you look at the top of the head. Which isn't the best. Where are we? I think I'll stick with Ragnarok for this one anyway. Oh, I upgraded some of his already. There we go. Nice. Huh. I didn't realize I did that already. Need one of these to roll with, like, Might and Valor. Like, that rolling with Might and Valor will be very cool. Alright, let's do this. No, Mr. Red, you're fine. Mr. Red, it's absolutely not a problem, bud. Like, honestly, you still sticking in game, even just that is really helpful. So, no worries. Nick, thank you for the sub. Hey, Jonas, how you doing? I'm doing good, thanks, bud. How about you? Are you well? It's been a good run. I decided to finally see Kamala in the MCU. I mean, she's had a whole series. I really liked the series as well. I thought, artistry-wise, it was beautiful. Are both Captain Marvel and Scarlet Witch playable in Midnight Suns? They are. They are indeed. Marvel vs. Capcom Hulk skin. Yeah, that's what it looks like, isn't it? That facial model, yeah. And the hair. You'll take top part? Oh, you run in Iron Man? Sweet. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll take bottom again. New job in your VFX career is on the way. Oh, amazing! That's so cool. Are you in, like, obviously, like, doing VFX in your current role then? You got the pinpoint on Sonic with nades for Bucky today with Might. Oh, no. If you had Spider-Man, would you have played him? Akida, I play on PlayStation as well, so I have Spider-Man too. Do you think Maestro can take on Thanos 1v1? Depends on the writer and depends on the universe. Get him, Nightbot! Are we excited for Mandalorian Season 3? Yes, it's probably the only Star Wars, like, live-action thing I'm looking forward to.
Long story short, she thinks this island is where
I haven't touched Spider-Man ever since he dropped. He's much better now. And he's actually had a recent traversal update, which just makes him nice and smooth.
Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is going to be tough. We'll need
what about Ahsoka?
Patching you through to command.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, I like Rosario Dawson, but
Hill here.
I don't know.
Sound off.
Hank Pym reporting in.
It's like I was excited for Boba Fett, and I wasn't really. It was fine. Boba Fett was fine. The best episodes were with Mando.
Agent Levine standing by.
So I don't know. For me, like, Boba Fett didn't turn out to be the character I expected him to be. So yeah. Not yet to save money so I get the things I need, but always making things blend and scared to post things. Don't be scared to post things.
Get as far as you can.
I mean, like, I understand the fear around it personally, but like, you shouldn't be. Like, honestly, like, it's a great way to learn as well, you know.
We have to shut down this operation ASAP. Anybody know what?
He's so fast now.
We'll wing it.
Here's my brilliant plan. We blow him up.
So much for sneaking.
Come on, that wouldn't be half as fun.
Man, I really gotta say, the movement here is just so nice.
In spectacular
like,
fashion. Let's not undersell it.
the secondary jump is so much nicer
You're
now.
gonna have to get rid of those guys first. Morales, standard aim defense. But these five are gonna give you a hard time.
That was awesome.
Stay focused. Still one more to go.
Will you stop running away from me?
Aim unit down.
What the hell? Oh, huh? There we go. I was like, where's all my friggin' strength gone?
Watch your eyes, everyone!
Last one.
There we go.
You're doing great.
Sarah?
Yeah.
Overriding the elevator.
That's more like it.
Get in.
You excited for Aquaman and Lost Kingdom? No, not really. I haven't watched the first one. I don't know. I'll get around to it. I'm excited for Shazam, Fury of the Gods. That looks amazing.
Nice work, everyone. Have you found the endangered Inhumans?
This game is a waste.
Yeah,
Infamous, do
actually.
you not...
I think they tried to escape. Guards aren't happy about it.
I don't know how to say this without, like, sounding mean. I'm
have to
not
get
really
them
in a
outta here.
mean-sounding mood today.
Where
I
are
feel
they?
like you
Rerouting you to containment
are on my
units.
channel in my comments a lot, and a lot of it is mainly just negativity around this game. Considering I cover it and it's like kind of like a main part of my coverage, it
Biological
still will
research
probably
labs.
be for a while.
They avoid
I don't
calling
know
them
if that's
prisons,
like,
though. Bad for their image.
and I am thinking about you here, by the way. I don't, and a bit about me. I don't know if this is like the best like thing for you. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if you're gonna get any like benefit out of this outside of ragging on something. I don't think that's healthy, you know? I mean, you're entitled to your opinions, but like at some point it's like you're almost doing it to yourself. Do you know what I mean?
That's everybody.
Let's get moving.
What's our extraction plan? Leave that to us.
You've always been a Hulk main, Sky, and
Heroes on standby. All
only
you have to
and
worry
you're
about
a
is
three
getting those
you're a
holders
375 champion. Yeah, I
What are we
don't
dealing with?
I don't know why
Heavily guarded,
folks are doing
close
because like
quarters.
you
Should
could
be
happily
blowout.
avoid any of the
As long as
content.
you get those
I
prisoners
I
out
make a
safe,
lot
I
of
don't
different
care what
content.
you have to smash.
But on this channel, I mainly do like Avengers, like
Music to
Marvel
my
and
ears,
Avengers,
Commander.
like Marvel,
Like
DC,
they
and
were
that kind of thing. But
preparing
I
the
like do a lot of
chambers
Avengers
for
stuff, so
cryogenic
yeah,
stasis.
I don't
And we're just in time.
quite get it.
Converge on cell 4.
Like I said, I don't say it to be mean. I'm just like, I'm hoping you have something else to do with your time, if I'm being quite honest. Oh, did I not rage enough then?
Locks exposed on cell 1. Cell 2 is vulnerable.
Oh, did someone else already get that? Jesus! Who beat me to that?
All locks exposed on cell 3. That was the last one.
Is there a heroic orb anywhere?
Theo's got them all back to the anthill. We'll have them all checked out and
Damn it.
napping in no time.
We have to keep moving. Elevator's open.
Blue Beetle movie. I don't really
has
know
this
much
been
about the
going
character, the Blue Beetle
long.
character, so I'm not. DC's.
Inhumans
I'm
on the
like
prison.
my level of
She could
DC is
clone
probably
herself.
it's pretty basic.
That must be
But
where
yeah.
Monica got the idea.
Do you feel like Crystal Dynamics
No
lied to
clue
us
how
now?
She's replicating it though.
In what way? At certain
So,
points,
whose
yeah,
DNA
sure,
do
I
we
think
need
they
to
have.
steal?
But
Only
like, I
person
also
Monica
think
trusted
they
was
had like
herself.
most developers
we
would
trick it.
anyway. But
Find me a control room.
Night night, sweetheart.
I don't want to like start like throwing things around at people. I'm not really in that kind of mood today. Usually I am, but like.
Input
Yeah,
accepted.
I don't really
Reset
like the
countdown
game's dead.
initiated.
Like now, like it's not
In.
getting any active development. Like
Countermeasures. Queen Bee
I
always
don't get
has
what
backup
everybody's like.
plan.
You know,
Which bioscanner
if
did you
anybody didn't like the
deactivate?
game, they got what they wanted. The game's ending. Do you know what I mean? So I don't really know what else is left to do now. Like for anybody who's like against the game, it's just like it's over. You know? Alright, you ready? Go!
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
I have. I actually platinumed Guardians of the Galaxy before it came out. I was very lucky to get early access, and I actually completed the game. One of I think my most viewed video on this YouTube channel is the one on how to get all the skins and everything. All the oh shit!
Let's take them down.
I very much overshot that. Oh, I forgot to update the bloody drivers for today. I knew I had a job that I hadn't done.
Robot men.
Apologies for the weird audio right now, folks.
Take that, adaptoids.
Huh. Is he, like this all the time? Yeah.
Yeah, Shab, I get that with like a lot of folks. So like, if someone's like playing a game, even if it's someone like I enjoy like watching, like if they're playing a game that I don't like, I either don't watch or I just shut up. I don't really get the in betweens, you know. Do I like Carol in the MCU? I do personally. I know a lot of people don't. I actually like her. I think she's good. A lot of people are like, oh, she doesn't smile enough, and she's very bossy and like this sort of stuff. It's like half the characters, half of the strongest characters in the MCU are like that and way worse.
Let's bring it home.
And shut it down.
We'll follow your lead.
Did you like Captain Marvel movie? It was okay. It wasn't like fantastic, but I enjoyed it still. Like I liked, put it this way, I liked it a lot more than Love and Thunder. I'm actually really panicking. I still haven't watched the Ant-Man Quantumania trailer. I'm genuinely concerned that it's going to be mid. Although everyone keeps telling me it's going to be amazing, like, I'm still concerned, considering, like, some of Phase 4. Oh, yeah, let's go, baby! Come on, come on, Hulk! I haven't seen the trailer for Ant-Man. I'm really excited about Kang. Why is Iron Man always vibrating? She-Hulk was super hard to get through. I enjoyed She-Hulk. I didn't like the fact that they left it like... I don't like the fact they did it week on week and didn't let us binge it, considering it was like 20 minutes per episode, quite frankly. It was too short to be able to, like, to have to wait that long.
We're clear.
You
Light
know?
it up.
For me,
Detonation
anyway.
initiated.
And that
Get feeling Multiverse of Madness for Ant-Man trailer, that's
Thanks
what I'm
for
saying.
your help, everyone.
Fair play, fair play.
No way we could have
I've
done
seen
this
like
alone.
I'm aware of what's in it. I just haven't
Shield
seen the
signing
trailer
off.
itself, you know.
And Hill out.
Let's go home.
Blah blah blah. Proficiency and might. I get the thingy, but like, Oh, that wakes me up to 120. Okay, we're doing that. We're doing that. Give me 2 seconds. No, I need to get. Oh no, I'll upgrade them later. I'm like, oh, I'll do it now, and alert now. I'll upgrade them later. Wait, lethal rage cryo boost. Defeating an enemy whilst rage is active adds 6 cryo nanite augments. Nice. Nice. Get rid of you. What was I want to know? I was a fan of WandaVision. Same. I really liked WandaVision. I thought it was really different. It was like a really cool take, and I thought it was a really fun way to start off the new phase. Quite frankly, they start off like the Disney Plus like shows and everything. I thought it was fun. Wait a minute. What? Rage spike, critical attack damage from rage attacks, and an extra stranglehold charge. It's still not going to beat my world-breaking neuronics, but that is nice. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I got a thingy one. Resolve proficiency and valor. Oh, sweet baby Jeebus. Man, Hulk's got some really good ISOs, just saying. I'll put that away. Just gonna store it for a bit. Resolve proficiency and valor. I only lose 2% on valor there. But I bet once they get to 175, I won't lose out there. Interesting. To understand which they went for the animation story for She-Hulk, what, went down the animation route? That's fair. Like What If style, you mean? Yeah, no, I'm happy with She-Hulk. A lot of people really hate it. Like, really hate it, and I'm like perfectly fine with it. I think it's fair to say I was a fan, you know. But I get why people weren't, but like also like there was a lot of like valid criticisms, but there was a lot of like, I wouldn't say there's a lot of non-valid criticism. Lethal and Vit, they're both the same. Let's just use that one. Okay, what we got? What you got for me, Kate? I need a boost. What does that go up from? 90? Oh, okay, it does go like up to 100. Okay. Let me get rid of some of these. Lethal Cosmic Surge, don't need that. Definitely don't need Might. Oh, Intensity, Valor, and Precision. Oh my gosh. At least I get a little boost there again, but yeah. We need an Eternals game. Speaking of Eternals, I wish they'd done that as a Disney Plus series. I still think that would have been better as a Disney Plus series. I just think it would have, like, the pacing would have been way better. Shabs, what? Level 2? Time for level 2? I'm confused. I think it's time for level 2, though, and a banner as Bob needs to make a banner. About what? What? Have I missed something? What cloning lab in Marvel is it? What cloning lab in Marvel is it going to be added? What? I'm confused. Jazzy, how you doing, buddy? Ooh. Punisher game would be fun. There's a lot of characters from the Marvel universe that I'd love to see made into, you know.
What have you got for us? I'm not gonna try to.
I don't know, Jonas. I don't know. I think they could have translated it pretty well and just have them as self-contained stories, and then it ends with Icarus. So each, like, you have 10 episodes, which are like 40 minutes long, and each episode explains the character.
All right.
And their background, and as it like goes all fits together,
patching you through to command.
And you get it's like almost like unlocking characters, I guess. And as you go through, and then it ends with Icarus. Even though you see Icarus at the start, that's not his episode.
Ready. Agent Morales, standing by.
Agent Levine, standing by.
Avengers touching down.
You got to admit you were wrong about something? Okay, fair enough. Hey, how you doing, Mystic? Saw your tweet the other day comparing the ad payout between Twitch and YouTube. How have YouTube's streams been between then, since then? How do you mean? How do you mean have they been? Like, monetarily? That's a lot. There's a lot of information, and the reason why I didn't do like a month worth on YouTube is because they don't currently do those stats yet. They don't do, like, you can't search by live and add revenue by live yet. When they add those features in the new analytics update, that's probably something I'm going to talk about. But until then, it's a bit hard to be able to do because I'd have to go through each and every stream and then like add them all together and then go, okay, well then separate them out from live views to post-live views, and there's a lot of stuff in there. A lot of people were asking some very valid questions on that tweet, but a lot of it is also there's a lot of opportunity for confirmation bias, including my own. So, like, it's a bit hard to say for sure, you know?
You're gonna have to get rid of those guys first. Morales? Standard in defense. But these five...
But yeah, I mean, it's, how has it been in general? YouTube in general financially treated me better than Twitch in general. And I'm able to do a lot more creative things over here as well. So. What's better, manga or comics? Well, depends on who you are, I guess. I want to enjoy.
Aim unit down.
Original Marvel Defenders game would have been cool.
Keep it up. Still blocked.
Could be cool. Lonetta, do I play COD? I do. I play that on my other YouTube channel, which is called BobDuckNWeave. The link is in the description below if you want to check that out. I play a multitude of games across like a few different channels. I have 2 YouTube gaming channels. I also have a Twitch channel where I play games as well. We were playing Dead Space last night, which was really cool. Thank you, Arian. I appreciate that, buddy. If you guys want to come check that channel out, please do. I stream on there on Fridays and also on Tuesday evenings. Level 2 achieved. Chaps, what are we talking about, buddy? All become clear in
Nice
Discord.
work, everyone. Have you found the endangered Inhumans?
Whoa. Yeah.
Hey,
They tried to
Chaps!
escape.
7
Guards aren't happy
times?
about it.
Bro,
I'm
what?
still looking for the last few. We have to get
Chaps,
them
it
out
only
here.
needed 2. Oh, that's
are they?
awesome though, dude. I think we
We
got
got
our,
everything
yeah, everyone got their badges back. Thank you, my dude. We need a banner.
What are we
The banner
looking
should
for?
be on there still.
Biological research.
Is it not on
lab.
there? I will get it. I will get it
They
on there.
avoid calling them prison cells. Bad for their image.
How do they explain
Thank you, my dude.
every
It
guard?
basically should do once I re-add it, but thank you, man. We need. I was like, what are you talking about? Level 2? I thought you were talking about the Strike Force campaign that we did. I was like, wait, what? That's ended. I'm so confused. Thank you, man. I appreciate
One
that.
down. Keep it up.
Here's another one.
Coming to get you, Otis.
You're being compared to, isn't it?
Ow!
Almost in the clear.
What Marvel games do you need correct times to punish the devil, Gambit, a Nightcrawler, or a Ghost Rider game as long as it's not Robbie's version? I don't know. Like, I would like to see a Ghost Rider game which has the Johnny Blaze, but then eventually
What's our
does what like
extraction plan?
Spider-Man did, and then
Leave it
have
to us.
Robbie's version like
Everything's
integrated in some
place.
way. That would be interesting.
Theo's on standby.
Thank you, though,
All
man.
you
That's so
have to
nice.
worry about is getting those holding cells open.
Talking about the She-Hulk animated from the 90s, which was based on comic. I think everyone's talking about it too. Oh, wait, I'm confused.
All right, what are we dealing with?
Heavily guarded. Close
I think most
quarters.
people were talking about
Should be
the
a blowout.
MCU She-Hulk show, saying whether they enjoyed that or not.
What you have to smash. Music to my
Yeah,
ears,
I think that would be
Commander.
fun. I think that would be fun,
too.
Travis. I
Looks
reckon.
like they were preparing the chambers for cryogenic stasis.
Caden, who was the original Avengers again? Doctor Strange was in the original Avengers. Defenders, sorry, not Avengers. Defenders, right? Hulk, Strange. My
Converge on
comic
cell
knowledge is
4.
poor. I apologize.
All locks exposed on cell 3.
Actually, I'm better off staying up there, aren't I?
Transporting now.
Cell 2 is vulnerable.
I've not seen too much of Kang, like in I've not read too much of Kang in comics, a little bit. In fact, the biggest role the most amount of stuff I've seen him in was actually the kids cartoon.
Locks exposed on cell 1.
I think it's I'm trying to remember which cartoon it is, but it's like Superhero Squad or something like that. And it's he's actually really good in that as an antagonist, but it's like obviously like a kids show, so it's maybe you don't get like what you would usually expect from it. But I really like Jonathan
That was the
Majors
last
at the
one.
end. I really like Kang at the
Everyone
end
feel
of
okay?
Loki,
Thea's got them all back
and
to
I've
the
been
anthill.
waiting for
We'll have
that
them all checked out and napping in no
like
time.
level
We have to
of
keep
like
moving.
presence
Elevators open.
for a villain for a while. So yeah, yeah. Kate's teleport is really fun now. Marvel Academy came that plays like Hogwarts Legacy and needs Professor Tony Stark in my life. I get that.
How
Kinzo
long
isn't
has this
moving.
been going on?
I think
Too
Kinzo
long.
went AFK for a sec. Yeah.
The Inhuman I saw in the prison. She could clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea. No clue how she's replicating.
You tried watching
herself.
Punisher and Daredevil and got bored? They don't interest me like the Avengers movies. That's fair enough, but wow.
So, whose DNA do we need to
I
steal?
love those series. They're
Only person
absolutely
Monica
fantastic.
trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Here we go.
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated. I'm in. Expect countermeasures.
What the hell are you
Queen Bee
doing,
has a
pal?
Backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. Kate's pretty weak for me, anyway. Okay, I'm ready. I'm coming up. Let's do this.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini.
We
Triplicate
good?
input required. System reset.
Yo,
Currently
Thor, you're
terminal.
flying, bro. That doesn't work like that. Kinzo,
Down.
you're flying, my dude.
Who's next?
It must be a glitch then. It must be a glitch.
You are delivered.
You're walking on your screen? Ah, got it. I'm sorry. Maybe it wasn't that then. Maybe C went. Can someone else take C? Kate takes too long to take out the enemies.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
Who's this, Jonas? Kang, you mean?
Input accepted. Reset countdown initiated. I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Ah!
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
Yeah. Worked that time. That was weird.
Heads up.
King in Black. Oh, what with Null? I still haven't finished it, so no spoilers. But I have. That's one of my runs that I'm like just over halfway through. It's very
5
cool.
adaptoids, full working order, no discernible weak points.
Kang.
take
Yeah.
them
Oh,
down.
awesome, dude.
That would be a good time for some backup.
Doom is superior to all, at least in his own mind. I actually, because I've been reading the Invincible Iron Man run, the one where he has the Prime armor, which is kind of how I fall in love with things. So I'm halfway through that as well. And I love Doom in that. Like, it shows like a different side to him, and it's really fun. I feel like the movies like didn't do Doom justice, like at all. Like he's way more menacing than he's shown in like any of like the original like Fantastic Four movies. I'll be interested to see how he's kind of introduced into the MCU.
Better run, robot!
All
Okay,
right,
pal.
kid.
Just
You can dial it back a little.
Don't listen to him.
is it dead?
Get out of here, robot.
Sweet.
Scram!
You set yourself up for that, Tony.
I call dibs on all of them.
Apparently, Doctor Doom will be in Avengers 2, developed by Bungie. Christ. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed Doom in the comics. What I think of the last series, I'm not watching it until I've played the game. I'm more interested in the
Almost
game
there.
than the series.
This elevator will take you straight to the heart of the
Can I get in the
facility.
next Clone Labs, DJ?
We made
You on
it this
PC?
far. Let's bring it home.
And shut it down.
We'll follow your lead.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to grab a drink. Yeah, sure, dude. We can see who still needs them. I'm just want to get as many folks through as we can. So I'm going to run mine through, and then what I'll probably do is jump onto, like, Iron Man. And then just help, like, you know, pummel through, like, with get loads of people through. Bungie's has yet to make a good game. What? They made arguably the best Halos and Destiny. And Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is amazing. As much as I'm not playing it enough, but I will be playing a lot of Destiny soon. Destiny's a fantastic game. Arguably, like, one of the few actual live services released in the, like, the recent years that has actually stuck around. In your opinion, Trav. In your opinion. Remember what we say? If you don't like something, that's fine. But, like, Halo is critically and commercially acclaimed. Except from the last one. I've not played that much of Halo, but I can... Yeah. Definitely not the case. I really enjoyed Infinite Story. Really did. Multiplayer left me feeling a little bit sad, but... There we go. Come on. Come on. I feel like I'm actually doing a minute amount of damage at least, but not a lot at all. Decoy! He'll never find me now. Here we go. Bloop. Halo 1, 2, 3 are the best. Dark Avenger, would you like me to stream it? I'm torn between buying it for myself I'm torn between buying it for myself and playing it myself.
You think you fight for the future, imbeciles.
Versus
Can't you see?
talking to PlayStation about it and playing it on PC. And, like, getting a code for it. Thor is way weaker after the nerf of Epic Gear and needs to find a better 4 slot. Yeah.
We're clear. Light it up.
Detonation
Right,
initiated.
what have I got? What did I get?
And that lab
Heroic
is
Gear's
toast.
full. Of course it
Thanks
is.
for your help, everyone. No
Oh,
way
no.
we could've done this alone.
Oh, I almost got rid of my
Anytime,
Berserker Spark piece.
Shield signing off.
Ant hill out.
Let's go home.
Right, what have we got? Huh? What am I going to go up to then? Like 125? Like with those pieces? It's way higher than I was expecting. Let's have a look. Do you do movie nights on Discord? No. No, I don't. I do movie nights with my wife. I don't get a lot of free time. And if I get free time, it's going to be spent with her, so. No. Basically. There's the simple answer, no. Hold on, let me get rid of these. Yeah. No worries, Jonas. Take care, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Right, where are we here? My Bucky's stats, you want to see him? Guys, it's, again, so Travis, I say this with all the love possible. You see how where we have, like, we go out and we say things, very inflammatory things, that it causes these kind of issues and it causes, like, a lot of friction in chat. I'm gonna say this in the nicest way. I feel like we've had this conversation, but this is probably like third time we've had this conversation. If we carries on happening, dude, I appreciate you being here and I appreciate you talking. I appreciate the good conversations we have. If we keep seeing this, then I'm just gonna have to take the opportunity and just say, okay, I'm just gonna have to remove you from the channel because this is the third time, and generally, I find it's like it's you and someone else. And I'm not trying to say those things. I'm giving you the opportunity. I'm not trying to, like, go through it because I don't think you've done anything, like, massively inflammatory. But, like, at the same time, do seem to provoke people in chat. So let's keep an eye on the way we communicate. Because it's like, we've got to be, like aware of everybody else in chat. Saying something, like, of your opinion as fact is just not true, right? Like, you can have an opinion on it, and that's absolutely fine. I've always said, like, opinions are absolutely fine as long as they're not any isms in there. But let's try it. We can talk about things. I wasn't a massive fan of Halo versus Halo shit. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I wasn't a massive fan of Halo, but do you know what I really love? X, Y, Z. You know, those sort of things. I want to see that sort of kind of conversation going on. But like I say, it's like, I wouldn't have highlighted it, but this is like the third, I think it's like the third time now. I could be wrong. It might be the second or could be the fourth, but yeah. But yeah, there we go. We'll leave it there, though. No, I don't think you lose your membership. No, you should keep it. You accidentally unsubscribed? Resub. Be right back, Bob. No worries, Mr. Ed. Does anyone... So, DJ, I will let you know. Absolutely, buddy. Just give me... I don't think I've got a great deal, many of my tough ones to go through anymore. I think that's mostly all... hold on, I've got... Actually, no, I've got BP... We've got BP, Hawkeye, and Cap to go through yet, but yeah, we'll get there. In my opinion, it's the fact that Stray was cheated out of the Game of the Year. Yeah, I respect your opinion. Mm-hmm. Everyone. The Stray, yeah, it was the one with the cat. Yeah. It's a great game. It's as in, like, the story is fantastic and the world building is incredible. But it is very on rails. And it's very right. You like, I don't know if Sadot's trolling or being, I never know with Sadot, to be honest, half the time. But like, Sadot, if you're being serious, because I never know. If you are being serious, trying to say this without thing. I disagree that it was cheated out of Game of the Year, considering everything else that came out. I think there's a better target spark. Dude, tell me. That's fair enough, Travis. That's fair enough. I definitely have some qualms with Destiny as well, specifically. Like, a lot of their stuff is pay to win, but nobody really talks about it. They're like, oh, well, not really. It's like, well, yeah, kind of. Hogwarts Legacy Game of the Year 2023. I don't know any award ceremony that's going to give Hogwarts Legacy Game of the Year. Hogwarts Legacy is so controversially charged that I don't think anybody is going to touch it. Which, honestly, like, I'm not that fussed about. If it's a good game, it's a good game. Whatever. Stray was better than God of War 2022. Nah, I know you're memeing. I know you're memeing right now. Can't be doing this. Can't be doing this. Stray's better than God of War. No, the pay to win that I have an issue with in Destiny 2 is more about the fact that, like, when you can literally pay to have a better gun than the other person, but then the other person has to grind like crazy to get it. I don't like that. It's like, hey, you can do this, or if like, oh, you just go, okay, this gun's locked behind certain DLC. So if you don't get the DLC, then if you only play Destiny for PvP, which there are a lot of people that play mainly for PvP, they basically pay like a large amount of money to pretty much only play PvP. Are you saying nobody touched Hogwarts like on stream? I don't know if award ceremonies will go near it as a nomination. Like, it might be a player's choice. Yeah, sure. But I don't think, yeah. Stray's better than Oxygen. No, there we go. No worries, Mr. Red. I was just getting some thingies anyway. But yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing, Travis. Like, but I'll be honest with you as well. Like, Hogwarts Legacy being the highest pre-ordered game of all time is almost entirely due to its controversy. Like, people are very excited about it. Yeah, sure. There's a lot of people who are like, yeah, I really want to play the game. And again, I'm not getting into the politics of it today because we've done it a ton of times. But a lot of it has been because I've seen people, right, that say, I'm not a gamer, but I pre-ordered the game to support, like, transphobic ideals. Literally say those words. Like, well, actually not those words, like way worse words, but like, yeah. I play Outriders, better class, better loot. I'm an Outriders ambassador, and I'm telling you right now, the building system in Outriders is in no way near as good as Avengers. And I say that with a straight face because there is literally one build. There's one build in Outriders that you just go, it's pretty much all of the characters use pretty much exactly the same builds. I love Outriders, but yeah. Some of it is real, some of it is meme, some of it is just response to someone saying, if you buy it, you're transphobe. Yeah, there's a lot of things like involved in around why that game's like the biggest pre-order. But again, a lot of it is still real as well. He just wanted to inform you that BobDuckNWeave is no longer a part of the Outriders Ambassador program. I could say, I wouldn't be a part of that program if they said I wasn't allowed to, like, say, it just isn't. It just, Outriders is great fun, and I enjoy Outriders, and I enjoyed Outriders immensely, but, like, I got to the point where the build was, like, I'm going for one build, and that's it, and there's no kind of, like, middle ground. If you want to do, like, the highest difficulty stuff, you kind of have to use that build. If you buy it, you're someone. Outsiders better than Outriders. Interesting. Yeah, build variety was like literally like one per class. And even like a lot of the classes had a load of overlap. It's not like, again, that was never meant to be a live service, so I'm not like upset about it, but like checking, like, you know, going between those two, like, this thing. I will check them in a second, Arian, because I have to leave the mouse on here so I can get the stuff. I love Outriders, but sadly most people I know claim Destiny 2 was better, and I was like, no, that's fair enough. But I don't even think Outriders was trying to be a Destiny, like, competitor, you know what I mean? It wasn't ever going to be a live... They already said, they were like, it's not going to be a live service. We'll maybe release DLCs. Instead, we got no plans to do DLCs. Hex and Outsider. Outsiders is... thingy. With the god stuff, right? How are you buying it without pressing on the mouse? I've just rested something on the top of my mouse. Just letting it do it. What I used to do it with controllers. Outriders' crafting system is better than Destiny. That I agree with. Outriders' crafting system is better than most I've seen. Do you think WB Games cares about the controversy at all? What are we talking about? WB Games as a commercial entity? Or are we talking about the people at WB Games? We're talking about the people at WB Games. I know certain people are. But I also know certain people's jobs is to promote the game. So, you know. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of nuance to the entire conversation. Do I think the commercial entity, WB Games, cares about the controversy? Yes, probably in a positive way for them. So, like, it's driving sales from a commercial entity point of view. They're probably only focused on that. They're like, whatever noise. They're like, probably in their eyes, they're probably like any news, any controversy is good marketing for us. They're giving us the old recolors they took away. Maybe, Arian, don't know. About WB that loves that Hogwarts is going to be high selling. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Yeah, they're yeah. So if you're talking about like the majority of like people who are in business, they probably are unethical people either way. Like as in like the higher echelons, like, you know, the owners, like who write off an entire movie and a bunch of staff and like sack a bunch of staff just to be able to do a tax write-off. Like that's like going like, hey, what do we think do we think corporations have like morals? Like, no, they don't. They're corporations. Like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to like be panicking about anything. But hey, I got the Hulk top brass skin. Look at that. Right, why is that chat gone backwards? That's weird. If I can't see myself in a game and it's not a B game, I'm not into it. A B game? How do you mean a B game? About to get new boats? Yeah, they very much are. Like, the thing, again, I've like there's a lot of conversation to be had around that whole situation, but I'm not gonna have it again today. But yeah, like, it's not really I was never expecting them to be that worried about the whole situation. I think if anybody's like sat there going, I can't believe like the Warner Brothers executives are like, you know, just, you know, taking what they can with this, it's like, yeah, you probably don't have a great grasp on like what execs are like. And I say that with love, by the way, I do. But if that's the case, then yeah. Valor's better with thingy, isn't it? So I should probably better to switch this one. If I could switch that one out for that one. It's Resolve and Might. Ugh. Grim. What happens if I upgrade you to you? Oh, you don't get upgraded until a higher level, do you? Let's clear some spots. Bear with me, folks. Oh, if it's VR. Okay. I'm still trying to get Hulk iceberg skin. I've been trying for the last 3 years. Your struggle's been for nothing. I'm sorry to hear that, Jake. Sorry to hear you feel that way about it. On the bright side, you're getting the skin, right? Hold on. We haven't run with Hawkeye yet, have we? No. Let me do it. WB stands for white boats. But, like, also, like... There's this thing as well. And, again, like, I'm not going to be streaming the game. I'm not creating content around the game. I'm not going to take a free code or anything like that. Like, so it's not, like, for me, I'm just sticking out of the conversation because I think there's too much, like, there's too many emotions involved around that whole DJ, like I said, I'm going to run with these folks until I've got all of the runs done because they're trying to get all their runs done as well. Once we've done with all of those, I'll jump over and I'll jump over to Iron Man and just main Iron Man and get you through as well.
This island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
Bubba, I'm playing on PC.
This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
Patching you through to command.
Hail here. Everyone sound
Top
up.
brass skins are cool, yeah. WB stands for we'll laugh and all the way.
Ops,
Like the thing is as well, like I've like said this in
Agent
these
Morales,
conversations before.
standing
There
by.
is no such thing
Agent
as
ready,
ethical
standing
consumption
by.
under capitalism.
Avengers
There
touching
isn't.
down.
And there's way more nuance than just that. It's not just that one-sided, like in either side, you know. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I've said this before. I don't agree that me playing a video game that is based on a story that was created by a transphobe makes me a transphobe. I don't think that the correlation lands quite like that. But then I know me creating content around the game and promoting it would hurt people that I know who are trans. So I'm not going to do that. Simple as. Because I'd much rather be aligned with one group versus the other. I think that's the easiest way for me to be able to do it. But I'm not going to judge anybody else for doing it unless they are specifically doing it to be a transphobe. Like, I'm not going to judge anyone for like playing what they want to play and doing what they want to do. Because ultimately, in the end of the day, like,
You're gonna have to get rid of those
don't
guys
have an
first.
iPhone, don't have a smartphone. Actually, in general, don't have you know, don't use the internet, don't buy clothes like with name brands on them, don't like, you know, you can do so many things wrong in a world that you have very little control over. But like, I'd rather like look for the positives where I can, personally. But that's just maybe that's just me. I don't know.
It's working. Keep it up.
Still blocked. Can't leave those last two standing.
Last one.
You're doing great.
We got company.
Yeah, that's all I want to do. I don't want to upset anybody. I feel like if my actions are going to upset people, then I'm not doing what I set out to do with my channel. And with what I do, but also I don't like wholeheartedly agree with everybody's like opinions on the matter. But also I don't need to have that argument. Do you know what I mean?
Where are they?
I don't need that argument. I don't need to do that. I don't need to have that those conversations with people. You know, like it's just not. It's a lot of the times like people have some very valid conversation, and I don't think there's an easy answer to it. But also, the conversation has devolved from a conversation to basically a slagging off match. Like basically, people are just shouting at other people and calling each other names, and that's not a conversation that I have any interest in being a part of at all. I just got no interest in it. So Yeah.
There's another
If everyone wants to go out there and be fighting with each other and shouting at each other rather than educating each other, that's up to them. I respectfully bowed out of this one just because I don't have the energy to deal with it, quite frankly. But
Let's get moving.
trans men are men, trans women are women.
Leave that to us.
Support trans
Everything's
rights.
in place.
That's where I sit.
Theo's
So
on
that's
standby.
where I'm. That's
All
I'm
you have
taking
to worry about is
respectfully
getting the
bowing
holding
out.
cells open.
Yeah, there's sensitive topics,
what are we
and
dealing with?
I don't know
Heavily
enough about
guarded, close quarters.
honestly any of it.
Should be
It's
blow
and
up.
there's nothing wrong with
As long as
saying
you
that,
get
by
those
the way.
prisoners out
Saying
safe, I don't
like
care what
bowing
you
out
have
of
to smash.
conversation and saying I don't have enough information or I don't know
Music to my
enough
ears, Commander.
is also an
Looks like
acceptable
they were
response in my
preparing the
opinion.
chambers for cryogenic stasis.
Assuming you're not
Then we're
taking an
just in
active stance on it, then like I think that's perfectly like valid way to like approach the situation.
Converge
But
on
anyway.
cell 4.
I wish Jane had a casual skin, like t-shirt and pants, like the other Avengers. I wish Tony had. It irks me that Tony will never. We will never see Tony in a tuxedo. Such a bloody shame. The Hogwarts situation, I just reached that point where if I do, I'll just double or triple my usual donation to Mermaids for a few months. I think that's a perfectly acceptable result. Like, the thing that I was going to do was, if I was going to stream it, this was way back, like before the conversation became
Cell
even more
2 is
heated.
vulnerable.
I was going to go, any money that I make on the stream while streaming it will go to, like, the Trevor Project or something like that. And that was going to be my goal. But I was told even that was wrong. Which I disagree with, but I'm not about that energy. I haven't got that kind of, like,
On cell 3.
you guys know me, I'm always going to try and find the positive where I can. But that became a conversation where I'm like, hey, I would like to do this. What are people's thoughts? Became to a no, don't do
That
it.
was the
You're
last
this
one.
and that and the other if you do. And I'm like,
Did everyone reach you
okay, I'm not. But
Theo's got them all back to the
I don't know how
anthill.
we got here. I was like,
We'll have
do you
them
know what?
all
I'm just
checked
gonna
out and
back
napping in no
away.
time.
I'm gonna back away
We have to keep
slowly,
moving.
much easier.
Elevator's open.
But whoever wants to do, like, I'm just trying to
How long
control
has this been
other
going on?
people.
Too long.
Like, education is
The
one thing. Like,
Inhumans
educating
saw the
people
prison.
and trying to get people
She
to
could
understand
clone
things and
herself.
understand how what they're
Must
doing
be
can be
where
harmful to
Monica got
people
the
is
idea.
absolutely understandable. But
Who
also,
knows who's replicating it, though?
sometimes you're not always right. Not everything is always going to be that black and white, you know?
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
That Spidey
Only
one is
person Monica
amazing,
trusted
dude. I
was
think I might
herself.
have that one, though.
Then we trick it.
Sorry, just looking at these things.
Find me a control room.
That one's fine,
accepted.
Arian, except it
Reset
doesn't have a
countdown
positive effect,
initiated.
and I need a positive effect.
I'm
Sorry, I just
in.
said it.
Expect countermeasures.
Seriously, we ought to start a
Always has a
petition, keep this
backup
game
plan.
alive or running or something.
Which bioscanner did you
It's dead.
disactivate?
And same someone who has got like 2,000 hours in the game and creates content around the game and has made, quite frankly, like most of my money on YouTube off of this game. I would love for it to continue and improve, but the fact of the matter is neither of those things are going to occur. And petitions will not help that situation.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required. System reset. Purging terminal.
I can save revenge for... Oh, sorry. That was my bad, I think. I'll go downstairs. I can save Avengers for a large one-time fee. I love it. Sorry, have I missed something? I want to summon. I want to get Midnight Suns, but I'm not a fan of the car gameplay. But I love Marvel, so I should still get it when it's like.
whose
Yes,
DNA do we
absolutely.
need to steal?
Midnight Suns is one of the games that where people have asked me like, oh, I don't like car games.
Find me a control room.
I don't like car games. And I'm in love with Marvel Snap, and I'm in love with Midnight Suns. Midnight Suns, the combat is not so heavily, like, it's not so hell-bent on forcing you to, like, know everything about the cards. Like, if you want to get really into it, you can. But you don't have to. It's not a requirement, you know what I mean? Which is nice. But yes, my split shot is positive because I have plasma on it. Oh wait, the plasma comes off of slot 1. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. Sorry, Arian. I'm just an idiot. Okay, we good? We good? We good? 3, 2, 1, go. Go, go, go,
Welcome, Dr.
There we go.
Rappaccini. Triplicate input
Sorry, you are
required.
right. Yeah. It's my slot 1 that's fine. That's the one that I need. Yeah, sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's a much better piece. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I will grab that
Time
piece.
for a fight.
I think it is. Yeah, I think it is because it's got Valor on it.
5
Midnight
adaptoids,
Suns has a
full
trial on
working order.
PlayStation
No
Premium.
discernible
Thank you,
weakness.
Sky. That is actually very helpful. There you go. If you're on PlayStation, that should help. But yeah, I do still feel like Midnight Suns is possibly one of my most surprised, like the game that I'm most surprised about. I wasn't really that like, I wasn't really that sure if I was going to cover it, but I'm all over that game right now. I love it. I only recently completed it last week, like the main story last week, and they're already releasing DLC, story DLC with new characters. Well, with the new character Deadpool. Yeah, it's Alfred. Honestly, it's one of the only games that I kind of immediately just go, yeah, get it. If you're a fan of Marvel, get it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Like, because it's a paid one, right? But it's also already been on sale, so just keep an eye out for a sale if you're a little unsure still, and then obviously you do pretty well off of that. It does have paid DLC, though.
This elevator will take you straight to the heart of the facility.
We've made it this far. Let's bring it home.
Can't your slot 2 run with Lethal Empowerment? No, I want it with Targeted Spark and Lethal. The one that Arian has sent over is Targeted Spark. So Valor Resolve Precision, Targeted Spark, Cluster Arrows, Ranged Attacks, and Lethal Targeted Spark. So that's exactly what I need. It would have been really good if it was Gamma Pulsar, but yeah.
I knew you would be here. We have so much to catch up on. You left me for dead in the depth.
Easy pickings.
Your eyes deceive you.
Sorry, I've missed the part of that conversation that you're having there, Jake. Apologies. Ultimately, I think at the end of the day, just to kind of like cap the Harry Potter, the legacy, Hogwarts Legacy conversation. I just think at the end of the day, if you have the opportunity to learn some stuff, learn it. Like, you should always do that. Just take the opportunity to be able to learn, especially about things that you're not aware of, especially the things that will shape the world, both like in the present and in the future. I think it's good to have a knowledge of what people are talking about, and have a better understanding of, like, you know, your fellow human beings. It's never a bad idea, you know. But ultimately, just be good to each other. That's all I can say. That's the only real message I've got, is just be nice to each other.
I cannot be defeated. How could... No.
It's a question, what happens if I stay? I mean, that's up to you, dude. That's not up to me to decide. I'm not a self-appointed judge, jury, and executioner, you know? Like, you do whatever you... Do whatever you feel is right, but also be aware that people have, like, views that they don't think. Like, for example, like I say, I'm not streaming it because I don't want people... I don't want to have that thing hanging over me of people going, okay, well, I have a perception of you that is skewed now because I don't know if you are, in fact, a transphobe or not. Because that's the narrative that's been run with. And I don't want people to have that thought around me, and I don't want people to feel unsafe being in my channel, you know, or, like, you know, conversing with me. So that's why I'm stepping away from the conversation entirely. Like I said before, I don't agree that playing the game makes you a transphobe, but I also am very aware that that is the entire narrative that is going around and the entire conversation that's going around the game right now. So like I said, if someone said, like, hey, if I see you playing that, that's going to be my perception of you, I'll be like, well, that sucks that that's what it takes to be your perception of me, but, you know, I also don't want to piss people off. I don't actively want to piss people off, and I think the easiest way to avoid doing as much of that and taking a step back as best as I can is, you know, literally just not having anything to do with it. But there we go. Anyway, like I say, it's not for me to judge people. I'm not here to judge people on either side, you know. And I think that's really important. Like, I think that's the ultimate message for me. Is, like, just don't judge people based on, like, you know, what kind of game they'll play. You know, I just don't think it's a thing. But others feel strongly about it, so I am not going to tell others how to feel either. Anyway, Judge Judy, Jake, do you know what's actually funny? I do say that a lot. I say Judge Judy and Executioner, but I didn't think it was appropriate for that specific part of it. But yeah. Oh, I like this one, by the way. This one's a nice piece. Is slot 2, Proficient Invulnerability. Really wanted Ironheart? Mad, I was with you, man. I really wanted Ironheart too. Here we go. Judge Judy is a great one. Is she still alive? She must be getting on by now. Jake, that's why I like talking with you, by the way. I love that sentence as well. They take things so out of proportion to the point where it actually gets harder to make a decent nuance to take. Yes, that's my biggest thing. Extremes are never good for conversation. Ever. I don't know what side I sit on, but I also feel like, so do you know what I feel like a lot of the problem is? You find so many people that just, and this is like separate, this is just like everywhere. Like anytime you have these kind of conversations with people, or any kind of like difficult conversation with somebody, the second someone takes it to an extreme is the second that you lose the ability to be able to gain, to have a nuanced conversation and actually get a nuanced response out of the whole thing, and like an actual like way to move forward. You can't educate people if you're just shouting at them. You can't. It's simple. People don't want to learn when they've been told they're stupid or evil or you know, any of the aboves, you know. Judy Justice. No way that's her name. Oh, that's her new. Oh, she's still doing her show, but it's got a new name. Okay. Judy Justice. She sounds like a superhero. Jeremy Kyle. I know someone who was on that. Very funny.
What have you got for us?
Certain people.
I'm not going to try to repeat the complicated explanation Maddie gave me. Long story short, she thinks this island is where those clones are being made.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know you can hear me. Nobody understands your lectures.
All right. This is gonna be tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
If I were to go for... If I was going to go Need for Speed,
Hail
it's
here.
Need for Speed
Everyone sound
Most
off.
Wanted, the original for
Pim
me.
reporting in.
Sarah Garza, tech
Was there?
ops
Have I missed
reporting
the
in.
question?
Dr.
Oh,
Cheryl,
everyone's favorite
ready.
games.
Agent
Your favorite game
Morales,
is Infamous
standing
2.
by.
My favorite game
Avengers touching down.
of all time probably has to be one of the first ever console games I played. It's Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PlayStation 1. PSX, sorry, I guess you call it.
Let's move out.
On the PSX.
We've set you down out of sight. Get as far as you can without being
How many people know that the PS1 wasn't the first PlayStation console? Like, it's the PSX is actually technically the first console. PS1 is the slim version. Did you know that? I wish people would stop blaming the fans of Avengers for the reason it failed. Oh, there's... I haven't seen many people do that. There's a lot of people that are blaming, like, toxicity in the community as part of it, which would be right. But it's definitely not the whole of it. That's for sure.
That's a lot of bad guys.
That's the devs not caring about the community isn't correct. Unless you've actually had a conversation with the devs and talked to them about it, I think it's very hard for people to make a judgment call on that. There are elements of Crystal Dynamics that have not been there are people and elements of the and that have not conversed and communicated appropriately with the community for a live service game, in my opinion. But there are a lot of very passionate devs at Crystal Dynamics who love this game and love this community and are very gutted that it's turned out the way it has. Blanket statements don't help us. You're not a fan of Kojima's storytelling style? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Not everybody is. Sometimes it gets really confusing as well. I get very confused as well. So, also did not like that Metal Gear Solid 5 never actually got ended. That was annoying. Jens! Thank you so much for becoming a member. Muchly appreciate, my friend. How are you doing today? Want to hear something really funny? I mean, I'm always up for jokes as long as they're appropriate. Oh my gosh. Audio drivers just took a poop.
Overriding the elevator. Get in.
If an Avengers 2 happens, I hope Marvel doesn't give it to CD. I don't see things really turning out any differently. No, me neither. I don't know who I'd like to see develop this. Honestly. Maybe Respawn. I don't know. I read Father Not Feather. Welcome, Father.
Nice work.
Epic? Yeah, Epic maybe. Epic would know how to make money out of it.
Whoa. Yeah, actually.
And
I think they tried to
because
escape.
it's under the
happy
Epic
about it.
like basically they would be able to support it very well. I think. And they would very much focus. I think, yeah, no, Epic would be a good shout, actually. As many issues I have with Epic, they would probably make a very good live service again. I think Epic would be very good at making
Biological
those.
research labs.
Has a
They
Marvel
avoid
game, it's called
calling them
Fortnite.
prison
True.
cells. Bad for their image.
I think if you took this game and dropped it in Unreal 5 and then expanded on it with the abilities and the things that they can do, like within there, yeah, you would have a very interesting game on your hands.
Show them how the pros do it.
There's another one.
Almost in the clear.
Oh yeah. I mean, she's a kids writer. Roland's a kids writer. You only have to read her like other stuff to realize how bad she is.
Leave that to us.
Everything's in place.
But this is the thing, isn't it? It's like
All you
sounding
have to
smart
worry about
versus
is
being
getting those
smart.
holding cells open.
Sadly, I have neither of those. Never liked Fortnite and good for kids though. Oh, Fortnite's a fantastic game.
Hey, no shoving.
Especially with
Welcome
Zero
to
build.
everyone.
Zero build is so much fun.
All
And
right,
it's
what are we dealing
genuinely
with?
like so
Heavily
like
guarded,
did you know
close
that
quarters,
Fortnite's the
blowout.
biggest
long as you
indie
get
game
those
ever?
visors
Oh
out
no,
safe, I
hold
don't
on.
care what
No.
you have to smash.
No, that's a Grand Theft Auto, isn't it? Sorry, apologies.
Music to
But
my
it's
ears,
one of the
Commander.
biggest like indie games
Mine
ever.
too.
Looks like they were preparing the chambers for
Live service will work with the right people. Yeah, there's a lot to be desired from a communication point of view with this game, and like
Cell 2
regular
is
updates.
vulnerable.
I think the game struggled for I honestly think the game, like the reassemble and everything there, was directed very, very well. I think what we actually got out of reassemble was fantastic, and all of the stuff that we got there was just so good. I'm very happy with it. But then when you
Box
see
exposed on
like
cell
stuff
1.
like anything that happened in Avengers Initiative, like post like War for Wakanda, were just increasingly like in terms of like content, like story content, that's kind of content, like, you know, mission content. Yeah, it just went blur.
Converge on cell 4.
Oh, Fortnite 2018 was just sensational. Have you played No Build? I really enjoy it. I think it's really fun. I did enjoy
All
Fortnite back
exposed
then
on
as well,
cell 3.
and then I stopped playing it for a while because I honestly just couldn't keep up. I'm just not fast enough, and I just get outbuilt like every 10 seconds. I was like, this isn't fun anymore. I just want to play the pew pew side of this, and then they did that, and it's really good fun.
That was the last one. Did everyone reach you okay?
Theo's got them all back to the anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time.
I can get that,
Elevator's
Travis.
open.
Yeah. Speaking of games with good art styles, Hi-Fi Rush needs a
How long
PlayStation
has
4
this
because it
been
looks so
going on?
good. It does look very good.
The
I haven't played it yet.
Inhumans saw in
That's
prison.
probably going to be a
She
game
could
for me.
clone herself. That must be where Monica got the idea. No clue how she's replicating it, though.
The art style is fine, but this is
So,
PUBG
whose
or one of
DNA
the other
do we
battle
need to
royales.
see?
I mean, yeah, that whole
Only
genre,
person
but
Monica
also
trusted
like a
was
lot of
herself.
like
Then we
most
trick it.
genres take from
Find
their
the control
predecessors.
room.
Like first-person shooters, like the majority of them came from Doom, right?
Input
Like
accepted.
the majority
Reset
of like
countdown initiated.
like multiplayers came from like Unreal and Doom and that,
Always
like,
has a backup
you know,
plan.
all around that
Bioscanner
era,
did
you
you
know?
Deactivate?
Good question.
Have we got? Are we getting on the things or?
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini.
Sorry.
reset.
I got hit at the wrong point. I
Urging
couldn't see where
terminal.
Kamala was. Coffee? No worries, Shabs. Let's reset.
Thor got taken out!
I'm fighting through some pain, folks.
Yeah. Like I'm actually really excited to see if Rocksteady do a live service.
So,
Like
whose
if
DNA do
Suicide
we
Squad
need
is
to
live
steal?
service, I
Only
really
person
hope
Monica
it's going to be
trusted was
all the things
herself.
that we
Then we
wanted
trick it. Find the
Avengers
control
to be,
room.
you know? Do you want me to go downstairs? I can take downstairs if you want, Mr. Red. Actually, I'm going to come down and help you.
Accepted. Reset countdown initiated. I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did
Oh,
you
you've gone
deactivate?
already! I didn't realize you went! Go!
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required. System reset. Purging
What
terminal.
happened? We were all on the button.
God, that hurt.
I can see it on that point, but still all I get is marketed as a kids game when you could just make something like Fall Guys, which has similar premise, but much more kids friendly. That's fair enough.
So,
That's fair enough.
whose DNA do we need to
I
steal?
don't see
Only
Fortnite
person
as a kids
Monica
game
trusted was
personally,
herself.
but I can
Then we
understand
trick it.
how the
Find the
art
control
style
room.
may also kind of push that as a narrative.
Input accepted. Reset
Okay,
countdown
I'll take
initiated.
downstairs then.
I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
I mean, give me a bit of time to take these guys out.
Coming at you. Bring them down.
I'm not ready yet. I'm still taking them out, so give me a sec.
Catch.
Okay, right. Let's do this. Let's go.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini.
Beautiful. There we go.
Triplicate input required.
Cool. After this is all my weaker characters. The rest of them I'll just be able to absolutely power through with. No, online only. So live service doesn't mean online only, right? Like live service will mean there is online only portions of the game, like same as like Avengers, right? Like you can play Avengers like story and everything offline. You don't ever need to connect to the internet, well, unless like patches and whatnot. But like you don't need to connect to the internet. But also there is, but that that doesn't mean it's like only online, but it does mean the live service portions will be online. Heard you might be able to play as the Justice League on a mode on Suicide Squad. That'd be interesting. I don't see it happening personally, but maybe. I don't know. Who knows? You can play in Arkham games. You could play as some of the bad guys, right? So I guess maybe. Well, bad guys, anti-heroes, I guess. Hey, NBA. Good to see you, buddy. I will be interested to see where it goes. But I am very excited about Suicide Squad regardless. But I am still going to be playing on PC. But if you believe the rumors, it may be crossplay. So very much hoping for that.
Now you've done it.
We've got Suicide Squad coming out? Yeah. Well, probably because they haven't released any gameplay, like uncut gameplay. Which is concerning in itself, for sure.
Set up for that, Tony.
There they are. Don't do something you'll regret.
We good?
Down.
Oh, damn it. I just used all my heroics.
Granted. You're welcome.
I'm kind of sad that Gotham Knights is just done now. See, this is what I mean about live service. By the end of it, everybody wants it. They just don't know they want it. They just want to wait. They want to see the game first, play the game, get to the end, decide that they want more, and then they want live service.
Let's bring it home.
Which is really tough for a developer to develop for, because what do? Like, spend all that extra time making it, like, as a thing that you can have it, like, build as a live service, and then just hope people like it? Or, like, you know, have an entire gaming community absolutely shit on it because they saw a screenshot that said Battle Pass on it. But then by the time they come to the end of it, they're like, oh, man, I'm really glad that this is live service. You know, I get to play this again and again and again. Yeah, no, we're not saying... Well, that's actually what we're saying. This Gotham Knights did say they weren't a live service. Like, it's... We're not saying that they said they were. Yeah. Do you think Iconic Mission will be added back to the wallpaper permanently? No. Sorry. Battle Pass don't want it anymore. It's the same thing with Avengers. Like, the same thing I've been saying about Avengers. We don't... It's not all... They're going to create the game that they want to create. And ultimately, if that's the game they want to create, then more power to them for that. But it's all depending on what people will enjoy, you know? And if you don't enjoy it, the one thing I can say, please don't do what people have done with the Avengers community and just, like, literally sat here for, like, you know, 2.5 years just ragging on it. Just move on. If you don't like Suicide Squad, move on to the next one. Oh, why do you keep blocking all my actual powerful moves, you douchebag? Hybrid, but mainly ranged. Yeah, it's tough to get that balance shaken. I think that's the problem they have, right? They're like, hey, we want people to keep playing this and keep spending money on it and keep, like, you know, growing it. But then they're like, well, hold on, we don't necessarily want to make a live service because a lot of people don't like live service. Like, this is the thing, Travis. There's so many, like, same with, like, modern media. Everyone's like, oh, man, I really don't like X MCU movie or Y, like, DC movie. It's like, okay, but there's, like, enough movies for everybody. There's enough stuff for everyone. That's fair enough, Jake. I think that's a decent way of doing it, and it's been relatively successful as well. So yeah, I don't begrudge that at all. I think for me, like everyone, and it was really weird because I had a bunch of people say to me, "It's like all you content creators want is just more content, so you can keep making more content." I was like, "Well, yeah, that's like, of course I'd want that for my job." Do you know what I mean? It's like it's a very strange thing for someone to say to me, going, "Oh, all you want is just more content to make more content with." It's like, well, yeah, that's how I make money. Like, of course I want. They were like, oh, yeah, but what? They're like, oh, no, you just want mediocre content. You don't care. Oh, you don't care about good content. You just want more. And I was like, no, I want more good content. Like, because I like a live service doesn't mean I like a bad live service. Although, I do enjoy what is arguably been a bad live service, quite frankly, because it's not been able to keep up with the demand of the content, right? Or the quality, like the demand of the quality of the content, or the quantity. So that's personally, like, I don't see Avengers as have succeeded at being a live service game, despite loving it. Despite loving the game, it's not been a successful live service in pretty much any like sense of the word, you know. But, like, writing something off because one game did a bad live service is super weird. Everyone like this? Who doesn't like this? Get him. How you doing, Digital? No, I agree. Yeah, without getting the Kree stuff, that's really... Holy! Look at that! Look at that god roll! Sorry, I just... Holy mother of biscuits, that's amazing! Look at that god roll! Did I just get that now? No, I couldn't have just got that now. That makes no sense. Yeah, use you. Yeah. Holy heck. That's amazing. Might Precision to Valor Precision Resolve with the Faultless Vibranium payload instead of Courageous Inspiration. Way better. Let's go. Sorry, that's just really good. That's a really good roll. What did I get here? Intensity Valor on this. Resolve Proficiency on that one. Might Proficiency... Oh. That's a lot of nanites. Proficient Gamma Boost? Holy moly. Right, okay. On to my stronger characters now. Oh, no, BP. I got BP. Oh, God. Travis, I'm pretty sure that I have a curse. Any game that I want to create content for suffers very badly in terms of its like post-launch like support. I'm pretty sure this is like a whole thing for me. Like I'm almost convinced. Holy mother... Shabs! Shabs, you just boosted the server to level 3. My dude! You can take upper platforms? Sweet. I'll take bottom. Ugh. I do believe that you do. I do believe to make a good superhero game and appease everybody, you do need two separate teams that work on separate things.
This island is where those clones are being
like they do.
Excuse me.
Yes, I know you can hear me.
Or just
Nobody
allow
understands
things
your
just to be
lectures.
multiplayer, like entirely built around multiplayer. I think that's what needed to happen with this game. They were too focused on making these really good like single player DLCs, but had no real focus on replayability or like multiplayer. And I think that's the issue, right? Like as soon as that was like a thing, and that was like that for a year, that happens, yeah.
Ready.
Agent Morales.
Greatest superhero movie ever made.
Agent Levine, standing by.
I'm finding it hard to disagree.
Let's move out.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to keep them separate. I think the focus needs to be like very much on like how you create that. Because like Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 is great as a multiplayer, despite being on Nintendo. Sorry, like well, I'd say at least like 1 and 2 were really great as multiplayers, right? But like you could easily play those games as single players. Like every piece of content, every part of the story was built for all types of players, right? It didn't matter who it was, didn't matter how you did it. Same as like Warcraft, same as like Destiny, same as Division. Like all of these things like are pretty much doable like as a solo player or as a multiplayer, right?
Spectacular fashion. That's not understandable.
And that's the thing for me where I'm like, well, you got to think about it like that's kind of where this game realistically went the most wrong, right? Because they were just like, oh, well, we're going to create it for what this massive, really expensive thing for one player group, and then our only monetization model is skins, which are really more about the multiplayer side of things. That's a multiplayer monetization model, right? So you can't really like put them like they didn't really ever work together, you know?
I can see an iPhone.
I like Avengers, which had like 20 teams. I don't know.
Morales?
20 teams.
Standard aim defense.
I don't know what it was like at different points. I just know this. Obviously, towards the end, there wasn't a lot of people at all, so.
Aim unit down. It's working. Keep it up.
Still blocked. Can't leave those last two standing.
Ah, come on.
Last one.
Come on.
You're doing great.
Oh, as if that didn't work.
Sarah, you're up.
Overriding the elevator. Get in.
Hold on, 2 seconds. Oh, come on. Digital, thank you for the sub.
Nice work, everyone. Have you found the endangered Inhumans?
Whoa. Yeah.
I agree, Travis. I love horror
I think
games,
they
and
tried to escape.
I get terribly
Sergeant
scared, like I did at
happy
Dead
about
Space yesterday.
I'm
You gonna
still
ask for Dead
looking for the
Space?
last
Are you too much of a Wush Screws neck for like? I played it yesterday on Twitch. It was very fun, and very scary.
So what are we looking for?
Biological research.
It was
lab.
really good, Bomber.
Avoid
But we did get
calling
another.
prison
I
cells.
hit like 5
Bad for their
crashes.
image.
And it was really annoying, honestly. But
Join their comrades
I still
in
had a lot of fun, and I will be playing more of it. It seems like a lot of it is just like memory leak, so a lot of that's just a lot of that should be, I say easily, you know, like within the realms of like how easy it is to do game dev, should be easily patched, you know.
There's another one.
Almost in the clear. But one remains.
There we go.
That's everybody.
Let's get moving.
BP is
What's our
badass
extraction
with
plan?
that
Leave that to us.
spear.
Everything's in place. Theo's on standby.
They should
All
have
you to
focused on
worry
endgame
about is
content from the
getting
beginning.
those holding
Agree.
cells open.
Every piece of content that was made
Alright,
should
what
have
are we
been
dealing with?
should have had a
Heavily
focus
guarded, close
on
quarters.
endgame at some level.
Should be a blowout.
As long as you get those prisoners out
The Evil
safe, I don't care
Within,
what
never
you have
liked
to
it. I thought it
smash.
was too slow and I thought it was boring, personally.
Music to
But
my ears,
I know a lot of people really like it. But
Mine
also
too.
the story, I've
Looks
seen the
like
story
they were
now as
preparing
well
the
because I watched someone
chambers
else play it.
for cryogenic
I'm
stasis.
much happier watching someone play it than playing it myself. So I know what happens and it's hella weird. So honestly, do you still like playing this game? I do. I do. I don't think I'll ever not enjoy playing this game unless they like do honestly like break the game to the point where it's literally unplayable. I know a lot of folks have reached that level with a lot of their playing of the game. So you know, it's for me though. No, I still love it. I wouldn't play it if I didn't. Literally wouldn't play it if I didn't. I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't put my time into something that I don't enjoy. I genuinely don't like do that ever. So
Theo's got them all
that
back
doesn't
to the
change.
anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in
I think a lot of
no
people
time.
think because like it's like, oh well, I get a lot of views from Avengers and I get a lot of I make like, to be honest, like I say, this is Avengers has been the best money maker for my YouTube. Wow, best money maker for my YouTube channel. Like, it's not all about that. I didn't become a full-time content creator to make money.
How long has this been going on?
Do you know what I mean? I just
The Inhuman I saw in the prison.
I
She
did
could
not do
clone
that to do
herself.
this. I was very
Must
well
be where
paid
Monica
before I
got
did
the
this
idea.
as a job.
No clue how she's replicating
You know?
it, though.
Fear? Yeah, I played the first one, didn't I? On stream. Bez bought it for me.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
Only person Monica trusted was herself.
Then we trick it. Find me a control room.
No, digital, no worries. Look, it happens all the time. I like a load of
Initiated.
a lot of folks that do watch me are like, oh, hold on, I haven't been subscribed, or like I haven't, you know, whatever. It's absolutely fine.
Which
Thank you for subscribing.
bioscanner
I do
did you
appreciate
just
it.
activate?
Good question.
It's all about the cheese. Honestly, if I made that much money, like yes, maybe if I made enough money, maybe I'd think about it being a bit about the money, but like no, like that's not my focus. I create other types of content that is focused on making me money. And that isn't the gaming content. Like that isn't the focus for gaming content. There's a reason I own a record label. I don't own a record label because I'm massively into music. I own a record label because I hope to make money from it. So there's not, yeah.
So, whose DNA do we need
There's
to
certain
steal?
things that I do
Only
that
person
are
Monica
intended to
trusted
make
was
money, and there's
herself.
certain things I do
Then
that
we
are
trick it.
intended to be creatively
Find me a
fulfilling and
control
enjoyable
Input
for me.
accepted. Reset countdown.
I guarantee you,
initiated.
I'd make more money not doing
I'm
gaming
in.
content than I would if I
Expect countermeasures.
like that would doing
Queen bee
it.
always
I
has a
know it for a
backup
fact because
plan.
I tried
Which
it.
bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Just strippers, but with content. There is an element of like showing this
Welcome,
the stuff that
Dr.
people want to
Rappaccini.
see for sure.
Duplicate input required.
Oh, I'm
System
sorry,
reset.
that was me. I'm sorry, that was me. I didn't think you were up here. I thought you were still downstairs clearing. Sorry.
Some assistance.
Father, guide me!
Avengers tried so hard and came so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. So true.
So, whose DNA do we need to steal?
All I'll say
Only
is
person
I
Monica
am
trusted
actually
was
really,
herself.
really
Then we
impressed to
trick
see
it.
how many content
Find me a
creators
control
that
room.
honestly wouldn't have had their chance if it was, including myself, I think, like wouldn't have had a chance to be able to grow on YouTube without it.
Input accepted.
Or, sorry, not
Reset
without it. Wouldn't have had a chance without it.
initiated.
That's, sorry, that's a very
I'm
sweeping statement.
in.
Like, had
Expect
a
countermeasures.
real
Queen bee
opportunity
always
with
has a
Avengers to
backup
show
plan.
off that how good they are
Bioscanner
at
did
creating
you just
content.
activate?
Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people, like, weren't really seen in the community before that, and you see a lot of people doing extremely well and who have just turned out to be really awesome creators, both streamers and YouTubers. And I don't think we would have seen that many folks without.
Back on your feet.
Welcome,
Oh,
Dr.
crap.
Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
Oh, I'm
System
sorry.
reset.
I'm
Urgent
sorry.
terminal.
Wait, what? I'm confused. It's because I just went down. But no, it's just a Linkin Park joke. I love it. Only people saying these companies are greedy and needy, but this game was mainly free with skins. But yeah, I don't get anybody
DNA
calling
do
this
we
game
need to steal?
greedy.
Only person Monica trusted was
Skin
herself.
monetization, completely optional.
Find me a control room.
All the DLCs and all the characters were free. I don't see the thing that, like, I don't see
Input
that
accepted.
like as.
Reset
I think the only
countdown
time they got greedy was
initiated.
when they went back on one of their
I'm
promises.
in. Expect
It's the only
countermeasures.
time I actually saw them actually being
Queen
like
Bee always has a
actively
backup
greedy.
plan.
But like,
Which
there's a lot of things that
bioscan
people saying
did
it's
you do
like
that
there's
to?
no real reason for them to
question.
buy content. Right, let's do it.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
Yay. Like people going, oh well, they were being greedy because they're still outputting skins when there was like they weren't outputting out like hardly any content. That's not like two different teams, two different focuses, all this sort of stuff. That's like I don't think that translates. But like, because again, it's all optional. Like no one's forcing you to buy skins. Everyone's taking such a heavy stance. Like I'm not buying skins until you tell me what content's coming. It's like okay.
Let's take
And then
them
they said
down.
that every time someone, like every week when they release skins, they're like, "I'm not buying this." Like, I know you said this last week. Like, nothing has changed. So why are we repeating ourselves? And it's like, respectfully, I don't care. Like, I just don't. Like, if you tell me that's not what you're doing, yeah, cool, fine. You want to say it once, that's great. Like, you want to say it like 7 times, you're just being gratuitous now. Like, you're just like, you just want the attention from it, and it's like, I don't.
3 down. Almost there.
You can do it.
How much money do you think the Black Panther expansion was worth? I think $20, $25 would have been respectable. It depends. It's like, given that you get the character, and that you get the story, and obviously all the actors and everything to go. I think yeah, $20 would have been absolutely fine. If they had done that as repeatable content, I reckon you could go. I reckon you could go to 30 easily. If they said, okay, well, all of this, so we've done all of this, and then there's like, there's another OLT, and there's a raid, and then there's a villain sector coming out of this. You get a Crossbones villain sector. You get, obviously, the raid, which did come with it, and then you have like an OLT, which is like a smaller, like version, like, you know, like this, like Cloning Lab style thing. Then that for me, I would have easily paid $30 and like, yeah, fantastic, let's do it.
Let's bring it home.
Charge for that. And then you know next time, it's like, well, next time we want to create a big piece of content, how much do you reckon we can get people in, you know? I just want to spam that now.
Avengers. I knew you would be here. We have so much to catch up on. You left me for
So it's no. So the difference being that the content that's in there, and this will just answer that question, by the way. The difference between being in there is the fact that you actually have content that everyone can then access. Oh God, what am I doing here? That everyone can go ahead and access. The skins are pricey as but most skins are they're cosmetic. What you're saying is you're having a expansion and content, and that all fits in. You're going to get more people buying that. That's why it makes more sense that's that price, right? Because generally that's the pricing. You people are acceptant of buying those things because they're used to paying that amount for them. So if you buy a skin on Fortnite for $14 or $15 or whatever, nobody blinks an eye. You know, do you know what I mean? But if they did that, I would like to see the skin prices go down. Do you know what I mean? So I wouldn't expect the skins to still be $15. I would expect the skins to go down in price because they're charging for the DLC. So skins has been the only monetization for the game. I'm happy to pay for those because all the DLC is free. It's a balance, right? Like, you don't just go, okay, well, I'm paying $20 to $30 for the expansion, and it's but yeah, well, you pay half of that just for a skin. It's like, we're looking at this as the situation as it is, and then changing one thing about that situation. Whereas in actual fact, you'll be changing multiple things about the situation, right?
We're clear. Light it up.
Detonation initiated.
And that lab is toast.
Yeah, no, me neither. For example, I would have. Do you know what would be really cool? I think exotics. If exotics were $9, legendaries were $5, rares were $3 and stuff like that, and then you had paid DLC. I don't know. That to me would have made so much more sense because you would have got more of the things that you wanted. Do you know what I mean? So for me, that's that would have always made more sense to do it that way. But again, what do I know? Okay, that's my 165. I've got two of these. Okay, that's 992. There we go. Nice little bump there. Increased damage from dagger attacks. Nah, unless you give me with King's Mercy Destruction, I don't really care. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. This isn't even the piece that I use. Where? Okay. Why have I equipped that? $992, yeah. Sort the rest out later. You can only do one more. No worries, Kinzo. We can get DJ in for the next one. That's all good. These ones should be quicker now anyway, so... let me... I did Hulk, didn't I? So, let me do... Winter Soldier. I'll do Winter Soldier for the next one. He's the... Yeah. Just squealing for some reason. Just malfunctioned. Does not... How does Destiny stay so profitable? They charge massive amounts for their DLC. They charge massive amounts for their DLC and make cosmetics that they know that their audience are going to really enjoy. But also, the thing is with Destiny, and the thing that it doesn't have, Destiny can create anything it wants. Like, they're not restricted to an IP. They don't have people going, oh, I want the MCU version of the Warlock. Are you about to switch? Oh, sorry, dude. Okay, just leave strike. I'll just leave strike team. Okay, join in on me again. Like, they don't have to do those things. They don't have to go, okay, well, I want the comic version of Iron Man, and why haven't you done the comic version of Iron Man? Give me that skin, give me that skin. That's cosmetic, you know? Yeah, they're held to different standards, but also, like, sorry to burst people's bubbles here. There are two, like, online communities that are especially toxic, right? Number one, gamers. Like, gaming community is, like, especially toxic. And there's another community, which is, like, comic book community. And, like, it's in particular, Marvel, who are extremely toxic as well. Like, and I'm not saying everybody. There's just, like, a very large toxic, like fan base. Right? And you just mash them two together in a game, like, it was always going to be tough, you know? Souls fans are the most toxic. They are, but they're also some of the nicest people. There's some of the nicest people I've met in some Souls games, but you're right, there's very toxic people in Souls games, because if you don't play a certain way, or you do a certain thing, and yeah. There's a lot of it. Comic book game communities are pretty much a little dumpster fire. They are, which is a real shame, because I actually met some of the nicest people I know through Avengers. Brawlhalla's players are so toxic. I think we just put that all under the gaming umbrella as well. And that's fine, Travis. That's the thing as well. Like, this. I think this is the thing. If, like, you say you don't like Elden Ring, people are like immediately like, "How don't you like Elden Ring?" It's like some people just don't like that kind of game. Some people don't like to play a game and be stressed.
Yes, I know you can.
Do you know what I mean?
Nobody understands your lectures.
Be warned, no, don't worry. I can take top. I can take top.
Tough. We'll need all hands on deck.
The Benton Reboot collab. I love it. You went Multiverses instead. Multiverses is good fun. I couldn't keep playing Multiverses. I really wanted to, but I just couldn't. Hey, Jan, I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? When people spend crazy money on Fortnite, money on Destiny, money on... I'm not pointing any fingers. What? I spend money on the games that I enjoy. Like, and a lot of it is on stuff that might not actually provide me value in, like, the long run, but I enjoy it, and that, for me, is value enough. That's why, like, everyone's like, what do you keep buying skins? They're not going to give you content. It's like, I'm, like, you know, like, I still enjoy it. Like, that's fine if you don't. I know, like, if you don't enjoy it, don't spend money on it, right? Because if you're not getting the value you want out of it, don't do it. That makes sense. But I am. I do enjoy it. I am enjoying it. I will continue to enjoy it, and that's why I did it.
Standing by.
I'm not spending any money now, because you shouldn't, because you're getting it all for free anyway, but yeah. We need to buy my expansion for Lightfall, speaking Destiny. Yeah. I bought mine ages ago, thanks to Doc. So I've kind of like, that's not going to be a blow. But, yeah.
Get as far as you can without
But to be fair,
being
I got so many
seen.
games to play now. Like, so many games. I just need to find a home for them. Like,
all we know for sure.
I need to find the game that I'm going to play consistently on this channel. But there is also going to probably be enough games, like, over the next, like, few months that will tide me over, whilst I'm still also growing other channels as well.
Here's my brilliant plan. We blow them up.
I spent my money, before, but Gambit and Rogue were instant buys. That's fair enough. I got those guys too. Still casually play Multiverse, to be honest. The only way I was just to play it again if certain characters get in. That's fair enough.
In spectacular fashion. Let's not undersell it.
That was awesome.
Stay focused. Still one more to go.
I can see
Battlefront 2 is better than Avengers. I never really played Battlefront 2.
Morales?
I think it was awesome that EA actually backed it enough for it to make a comeback and made the right changes, but I also think it was terrible how they originally put it out as well.
Aim unit down.
Swings and roundabouts. Nuance, right? Bonk.
It's working. Keep it up.
You spent money on Avengers yesterday, Rifle? Why? You're getting everything for free. Tell me you know that, please.
You're doing great.
You know you're getting everything for free, right?
Sarah, you're right.
Or hopefully you're memeing. I don't know. A little panicked right now.
Get in.
That helps.
So I can buy the remaining skins. I don't care about the free.
Nice work.
But you are getting all the remaining skins for free. All of the skins are free.
Actually, I think they tried to escape.
They're giving them away to everyone.
I'm still looking
In
for
March.
the last few.
We have to get them out of here. Where are they?
So you want
Rerouting
everything.
to containment
Everything
unit.
becomes free. You don't have to pay for anything at all. That's effectively
So what are we
burning
looking for?
money.
Biological research labs. They avoid calling them prison cells. Bad for their image.
How do they explain the heavy guard?
Friendly security staff.
You did the same with Marvel Heroes
They will
Omega?
join their comrades in defeat.
Why?
One down. Keep it up. But one remains.
I'm very confused. That's literally like...
I may need a little help.
That's everybody.
Let's get moving.
Oh, you don't want to wait till March?
Leave that
I mean,
to
fair
us.
enough, I guess.
Everything's in place. Theo's on standby. All you have to worry about
Fair
is
enough.
getting those holding cells open.
Like I say, I'm not here to tell people how to spend their money,
Alright,
but
what are we dealing with?
that feels like a little bit of a waste to me, I'm not gonna lie.
Close quarters. Should be a blowout.
Web of Shadows
you get
better than
those
Avengers?
prisoners out
Honestly,
safe, I
can't
don't care
remember
what you
Web
have
of
to
Shadows. It
smash.
was so long ago that I played it, honestly.
Music to my ears, Commander.
Looks like they were.
And honestly, at
preparing
one
chambers
point,
for
like,
cryogenic
Spidey games
stasis.
started to blur into
Then
one
we're
for me.
just in time.
Just being brutally honest. Like, until, like, Spider-Man came out, yeah, they very much blur.
Converge on cell 4.
Before they said the game was done, yeah. Lola, really? Is that you? Oh my gosh. Elementary school, yeah?
This group is ready. Transport.
Wait, hold on. Which elementary school? So I went to a few. And that sounds like a story that happened to like multiple ones of them.
All Tracks exposed on cell 3.
Transporting now.
Cell 2 is vulnerable. That was the last one.
Did everyone reach you okay?
Theo's got them all back to the anthill. We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time.
We have to keep moving.
Elevator's open.
How long has this been going on?
Too long.
Travis, I'm going to send
The
you an
inhuman I saw
article,
in the prison.
which is
She
about
could
King
clone
George.
herself.
It's a very
Must be
interesting
where Monica
article
got the idea.
where
Clue how she's replicating it, though.
the the American Revolution was costing
So,
England
whose
way too
DNA
much
do we
money.
need to steal?
I had this conversation with one of my American friends that I used to work with. If you don't know this, oh sorry, I'm going up, aren't I? My bad. If you don't know this, England pulled out primarily because it cost too much. I don't know if you know. So basically, they're just like, it won't worth it.
Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
So just wanted to share that one just in case you didn't know. I always love that one. Too bloody expensive. That's the problem. Come on, come on, come on.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Purging terminal.
Just stop shooting. Sorry, guys. It's my bad.
Come help me.
You wasted all your money. Yeah, pretty much. So, Bob, you and Lola. I was just waiting for them to, like, realize the fact that I'm British. And also, like, grew up in Spain, so elementary school is just... I never went to an elementary school. They simply don't exist in this part of the world. Like, they're called primary schools.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Should have used more microtransactions. Should have bought more skins. Get out of the way. Okay, I got the top covered now.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required. System
No! Bro, what the hell? No one was over there for that whole time.
I need some help here.
We're kissing in the closet. She just locks us up in the closet. Oh, wow, that's getting like X-rated
whose
now.
DNA do we need to steal?
The only person Monica trusted was herself.
Jesus
Then we
Christ.
trick it.
Um, yeah. Jesus.
Input accepted.
That escalated, didn't it?
Initiated. I'm in. Expect countermeasures. Queen Bee always has a backup plan.
Which bioscanner did you just activate?
Good question.
Doing my job.
Welcome, Dr. Rappaccini. Triplicate input required.
Okay, we all good? Sweet.
Up ahead.
Jay, I don't even know, man. Chat's getting all kinds of weird now.
We got company.
5 adaptoids, full working order, no
Okay.
discernible weak points.
Let's take them down.
I wish I had a British accent. You make everything sound interesting. To be fair, I am just very interesting. That might have something to do with it.
Nice. Just 4 more super scary robot men. Ah,
Progress.
Tartar sauce. Tartar sauce. Tartar.
boom! Take that, adaptoids!
Huh, is he, like this all the
I
time?
assume it was just like someone like trying to be amusing.
Better run, robot!
All right, kid. You can dial it back a little.
Don't let
I assume most of the time that people are trying to get laughs, but there is a limit of weirdness for me. You know what I mean?
Adaptoid down.
And
Yeah,
entry
yeah.
granted.
That's why they got hidden. Yes.
Thank you.
Exactly. Short version of the Civil War is that wrong Civil War.
Almost there.
Very
This elevator will
different
take
Civil
you
War.
straight to the heart of the facility.
We've made it this far. Let's bring it home.
And shut it down.
We'll follow
Bring it
your lead.
home and shut it down. Shut it down and bring it home. Right. Come on then, Mo Dick. Let's do this. Avengers.
I knew you would be here.
Don't forget to hit the skip button.
Oh, this'll be good.
Huh?
Now you see? This will hurt.
Oh, God. Ah! Got melted. James, how long are we be online for today? Probably another just under 2 hours. That's me! Lifeline! What? We got to, I'm assuming it's like, at this point, I'm assuming it's either a group of like people or one person like making multiple accounts trying to be strange in chat. So how do you get to... Oh, sorry. Thank you, Arian. Thank you for pinging that one. Sorry, I didn't see that question. Yes, there is a video that I've made on just how to do that.
Thanks for your help, everyone. No way we
Excuse
could
me
have
for
done
that.
this
Sorry, I
alone.
didn't mean to cough into the
Anytime,
mic
Captain.
there.
Shield signing off.
And hill out.
Let's
Right.
go home.
Right. Oh. Let's put you away. Right. I do like that there's a rampant assistance piece here. I don't like that that's shock bullets. I need to get Fearless Armory again, but like a good version of Fearless Armory. Bucky gear is just jam-packed here, isn't it? Put you away as well. There we go. I didn't get... All of my stuff has gone to the vault. Is that reactive cosmic surge? Just get rid of that one. Get rid of that one as well. All right, let's have a look. Let's see what I actually got from that. Nope. Nope. Okay. Ooh. Wait, what? That doesn't make no sense. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Let's have a look at this. Oh, wait. Hold on. What is... My chat's not catching up here. What the... Okay. All right. Yeah, there's some very concerning things going on in chat right now. Anyway, just ignore it. Just ignore it, chat. Strange people being strange. Oh, mic precision resolve. Not bad. I'm going to keep hold of it, but yeah. Favorite comic event? I think so. Honestly, King in Black is really winning me over. Like, really winning me over. But I haven't read it all yet, so I still got a ways to go. That, yes, please do. Guys, if you feel like chat's, like anyone in chat has crossed the line, that is obviously, like, first of all, obviously let me know, but then, yes, please feel free to report them as well, because there was some definite weird shit there. Here we go. Fearless Armory. Come on. Come on! Crisis on Infinite Earths. King in Black for me. King in Black is solid, isn't it? Again, still not seen the ending, so it could get even better for me, which I imagine it will. Come on, game. Hurry up. I ain't got all day. Right. Let's go. Let's see how high this Precision of Valor will go up now. Do I get rid of the Sonic Grenades? Yeah, I think that one's... Yeah. Range power attacks. Activating Assault Heroic. Actually, no. Let's keep that one because it's got higher stats. But, okay. Let's do this. That's a nice, tasty little bump there, innit? Very nice indeed. Special Ops Tactician. Defeating enemies while overcharged. Plasma. No. Nah. Okay, hold on. I need to get some more shipments real quick. Why is my chat only updating on one side? Ah, YouTube, it would be really helpful if you updated the actual chats that I can actually interact with. Thank you. Guys, chat, just if anything, for the chat to update, just chat to update for that. I'm trying to interact with like the chat, like to actually like, you know, remove stuff from chat, but I can't do it on the one in OBS. Like I have multiple chats open so I can see it like across thing, and it's just not updating. It's been a douchebag. Guys, like, if somebody's putting weird stuff in chat, don't, like, directly interact with it. Just report them and just, like, ignore them. Because a lot of the time, they just want attention. And if they see you're getting attention, then obviously I draw attention to go, hey, guys, don't, like, talk about it. So just ignore them. It's super easy. Like, just ignore the, like, weird shit they're saying. They're doing it to elicit a reaction, so I don't care. My only exposure to Watchmen has been the movie, and I enjoyed the movie. Some links to some weird stuff. Were they linking things? Wait, hold on. How has that person got back? Just same different account. Here's what you need to know. People suck, Alan Moore. Not massively. Hold on. That's stuck my mouse button. I'm not even actually, like, pressing anything there. That's weird. This links? No worries, Mr. Red. All the best, buddy. Is Stream Elements one of your guys because he's a mod? Yeah, Stream Elements, yeah. Are you on about, like, Stream Elements linking stuff out? Yeah, that's a mod. Oh, the free price that, yeah. For anybody who is ever, like, curious about giveaways from me, I only ever do giveaways from a platform called Surf Giveaways. How is this? How are they coming back? That's the weirdest thing. Yeah, like, never ever believe that. Like, people need to stop falling for that stuff. Stream Elements is a service. Yeah, it's a bot. That's my bot. Presumably, yeah, no, yeah. Just ignore them, guys. Just ignore them. If you see a little spanner next to their name, they're fine. That means they're a mod. Yeah, report, block, and move on. Anyway, has my audio gone weird again? I need to get this audio driver fixed. Fair enough, Travis. I only seen two pretending to be someone. One for was a giveaway on Harris Heller's website, and the other was a bass guitarist, but someone made a YouTube of it trying to scam the scammer. I like those ones. I like the ones where they catch the scammers. That's really fun. Is this the, yeah, upgrade module farm. Yeah, this is like, yeah, I'm just letting it do it. Let it do its thing. Lovecraft was a nice guy. Oh, baby. That's a rabbit hole. So is this going out with the last update? Is what going out with the last update? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to do it because it's the only time where they're like 50, right? So I'm trying to get all my characters at least up to max. So when it does come... Like, the fact that anything takes 3,400 upgrade modules is absurd. Like, the fact that that even exists when your maximum amount that you can have is 9,999 is just bananas. Like, I don't know who figured out the maths on that, but it's astronomically, like, bad. The shipments to where we could get upgrade modules via currency. Oh yeah. So yeah, shipments are essentially probably like disappearing in their entirety. So yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I know, Irene. Yeah, I don't get it. This is why I'm trying to do everything now. That's why I'm trying to do everything now, to be honest. I have so many heroes catalysts now as well. It's just madness. So shipments were kind of pointless after all. I mean, I like shipments for what they were. They just never, like, they just kept repeating the same stuff. And I have no idea why they did that. Like, they added, like, a pretty interesting system and made it completely unbalanced. And then, honestly, just, yeah, no, it's all over the place. Like I said to folks, basically, after the game ends and it's delisted, or after it gets the last update. If they haven't changed it to actually provide something significant, I'm literally just going to grab like whatever save wizard or whatever it is you need to do, and I'm just going to get it, and I'm just going to upgrade. Like, I'm just going to give myself like infinite upgrade modules, because I'm not doing like, if the system is just like completely skewed and they're just leaving it for some random reason, then yeah, no. Yeah, like, I mean, the first skin was incredible. And it really drove players to actually go and unlock it, you know? And then they were like, do you know what the biggest problem was? It was people going, oh man, I'm going to miss out on this now. This isn't fair. I don't have the time to play it. And I was like, yeah, but like, those are the things that are made for people who are playing it like all the time. Like, it's meant to be like this aspirational thing. So, I don't know. Yeah, Lightling, drop it in Discord, bud. Who would you put in charge of making the Punisher game? Don't know. That's a really hard question, quite frankly. Oh, hold on. That shipment had some polychlorines. Let's grab those. We did all Buckies, didn't we? Right. Oh, is everyone left now? I just like FOMO, though. I get it, but I also, like, I do agree that there's a point of having, like, something that's aspirational in the game. If you just say, oh, we're going to add this new system, everyone can do it super easily, then what's the point in adding it? Do you know what I mean? With Iron Man, I would have chosen High Moon if Activision didn't screw him over. Fair play. Have I ever heard of a clothing brand named Rice? No. No, not personally. This is what I was doing with Kate, wasn't it? Yes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Oh, let's just do it. Let's try and get them all done. Come on. Ah, damn it. Okay. Getting close. Getting close. I still don't have full upgrade mods. Up mods. Blizzard Activision make it a COD story mode. As long as it's Unreal 5. I don't even know if everything needs to be in UE5, but like, it does feel like that's a good way to make games at the minute. Yeah, DJ, jump in, but I've lost. Oh, it's still here. Sweet. Okay, so we just need one more. But yes, DJ, please jump in. Kinzo and Mr. Red have had to leave, but we want to try and get everybody through. Overwatch all over again, no story for 5 years. Yeah, it's the versatility. Also, the knowledge base is there for so many like developers as well. Like, if you learn UE, it's a lot easier to find somebody who knows UE5 or UE4 than it is to get like somebody who doesn't know those things. You know. Rockstar for a Punisher game. I like what Rockstar do. But, like, at the same time, like, they don't make mechanically... I don't think mechanically they make, like, great games. I think they create really good environments and stories, and, like, they support them very well. But ultimately, like, GTA has barely, like, progressed in the last, like, 10 years in terms of mechanics. Do you know what I mean? Remedy should make a Punisher. Oh, Remedy might be a really cool, like, out the side. Like, I am online, bud. I am online, by the way. DJ, just add me. Just add me as a friend, and I'll accept it. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, yeah. Remedy like with Max Payne pedigree. Yeah. Sharp, take my money. I feel like Travis might agree with you. Mechanically, have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, I have. Are you saying Red Dead Redemption 2 is a mechanically, like, intricate game? Hold on, where is it? 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 Trying to find there's a jump. Hold on, just want to do jumping. There's a video that show that in terms of what you can do in Red Dead, you're restricted to a human, like a regular human being. Like in terms of like the game world and how that works mechanically, beautiful. But you run, shoot, you get hit by something, you fall over. Like you can jump a little bit and hide behind stuff. Like, it's really not that intricate in terms of how your character moves. How your character interacts with the world is very different. That's very interesting, and it's an incredible game. And the story and, like, the world building is immense. But, yeah, that's not... Yeah. The only thing I remember about Red Dead Redemption 2, there's a glitch that lets you keep the tox from the one mission that they never fixed. I don't know. DJ, you're on PS4? Bud, I asked you if you were on PC. Like ages ago, and you said yes. I'm on PC, my dude. We can't, there's no crossplay on this game. Yeah, Umbrasa, have you got a 175? Or do you need to run a different mission? Yeah, I'm not on PlayStation today. Venom's next on for Midnight Suns. I didn't realize they actually told us who was coming next. You don't have any 175s? Okay. How are you going with the Bucky mission to 175? Do you need help with that? Force Rocksteady do Moon Knight. You think 173 is my max? What do you need to do to get that one to max then, Umbrasa? We can help you do that, and then you can run Clone Lab if you wanted to. I'm happy to help do that. Is that the actual... Have they mentioned then that's the order? Yeah, guys, there's folks in chat who are doing PlayStation. Bucky, I tried him for like 30 minutes. I didn't like level him, so I stopped. Fair enough. Cole? Who's Cole? So Bucky's your 173? Cole McGrath? Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Loading in takes forever. It's not fast, is it? I'll send you an invite anyway. Infamous main character? Widow is at 173. Do you want to run an elite raid so we can get her to 175 then? I can run an elite raid with you. I need to run an elite raid with my Bucky anyway. Because I need to get that god roll piece. Yeah? Okay, we just need one more for elite raid then. Let's just go. I'll just go to the PC group. Looking for group. Oh. Oh. Elite raid. +1. Oh, my Hawkeye looks just like him? Ah, gotcha. Hey, Dr. RB banner. Look at him go straight in. I love it. All right, sweet. Let's hold on, let me actually increase these. And increase this as well. Yeah. Everyone's like, why are you dismantling those? Because it makes sense. Trust me. Beautiful. Okay, let's do this. Oh, hold on. Oh, wrong button. Fault. Forgot to put that one in. Bum. It's been a while since I've done an elite raid. Appreciate it. No worries, Ambrose. I'm happy to help, bud. Like I've said, I want to get folks up. I don't really care, like, so much. Like, I'm going to have loads of time to get everybody to 175. I'm not panicking about it.
What in my
For a second, I thought you crashed. No, sorry. I was just looking at something.
He's alive.
As much as a sonic monstrosity can be alive. Yes.
He suddenly appeared inside the vibranium mount. We had no warning.
He has disabled half the technology inside.
And the other half?
Unreliable at best.
Actively dangerous at West. I'm not upgrading purple triple ISOs past 167 until my gear is like to 1675, so there's no point beside that PL number. Yeah, I'm doing it for the PL number, just so I can get past the... So there is a reason to do it if you're running cloning labs. You basically don't get the damage like nerf. So that is beneficial. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm just going to run it with... Just run it with Bucky, it's fine. Yeah, so there you can skip past that like that damage and like that damage taken and damage dealt nerf as well by doing that, but yeah. I mean, he's as alive as your franchise, baby. That's actually quite good. Oh, it hurts, but it was good. Do you know what's really funny? Like, my Avengers streams have been absolutely popping off since the game was announced that it was, like, dying. Might be because I'm one of the few people, like, there's even less people covering it now than there was before. But, I like it. It's nice. It's nice to see people still want to talk about it and still want to, like, engage with me on it and stuff like that. So it's nice. It's been pleasant knowing that there is still, like, a reason for me to stream it. Do you know what I mean?
That's corrupted vibranium, isn't it?
That's corrupted vibranium.
Somehow.
Perfect title name. Thank you, BTC.
Claw has become the living embodiment of his machines.
Whoa, was that a dig at me? It felt like a dig at me.
Shush, Tony.
How much does your slot 3 go up by?
Nice of the weather to come out for us.
I do appreciate the ambience.
God damn, look at Hulk go. Oh, thank you, Rifle. Yeah, I mean, like, this is the thing is, like, I've had a few folks ask me, like, why, like, am I going to keep playing the game? It's like, yeah, I don't, like, same as, like, when you're playing, like, retro games, I'm not going to suddenly stop playing the game because, like, it's stopping. Do you know what I mean? There's no real... For me, there's no real reasoning around that, right? Like, I might as well, like, keep playing, you know? Casual's awesome. Casual's awesome. But, like, also, I get why people aren't necessarily overtly positive about the game anymore, because there is a valid reason to not be happy about where it ended. But, like, yeah, I'm not that. I'm like, I still enjoy what I've got and what the time we've got with it and the stuff that we still can do, you know? Okay, I'm actually gonna switch something out. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. Ignore me. Are they outside? I'll let you guys get them. Would you still play Marvel Heroes? Feel bad, man? Yeah, I mean, well, this is my thing with Avengers. At least we still get to play Avengers. It's not another exact, like, replica of the Marvel Hero scenario, right? The Ravy's best part of this game. Had so much fun with it. Whoa! Where the hell was I? I really enjoyed the raid. I really have enjoyed the raid. I just probably played it a little bit too much at this point, but I still enjoy it, like, a lot. Where the hell? Oh, you.
We will keep the rest of Claw's men out of the mound.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to enjoy it for what we've got, you know? I will still, like, make complaints, like, and provide feedback where I can around the game, though, because I do feel like there's a lot of stuff that I don't want to happen if obviously the game is getting, like, shuttered, or as the game is getting shuttered, sorry, not if, it is, as the game's getting shuttered, there are things that I'd like to be there before the game finally, like, ends, you know? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Beautiful. Go on, Banner, mess him up.
Oh no. Claw is turning the mountain.
You playing Snap right now? Snap's great
It will
fun.
wipe Wakanda off the face of the earth.
I wanted to love this game so badly, now I'm hooked on Snap.
We will stop
Great
Claw.
game. Great game. Great game. It's always sunny side up with you, Bob, so that's a benefit. I appreciate that. I always try, like I say, I'm not always overtly positive about everything. And I am, like, negative. I do have some feedback that isn't overtly positive, but I do try, like, to keep things, like, I do try to focus on the things that I enjoy and not the things that I hate. You know? I just think it's just life's too bloody short, quite frankly. Oh, well, this is easy. I guess I'll try and pew-pew some folks up there. If you've got a weak spot, lads, you're screwed. My weak spot damage is through the damn roof. Damn it. If I remember correctly, it's in Spider-Man's event that Smythe indeed designs claw spider bots. That's cool. Yeah, Smythe is in the game though, yeah. I honestly didn't pay too much attention to that part of the story. I wasn't really that fussed. I don't know why. Just didn't resonate with me, really. Oh, no, I am negative. I just, like, most of the time, I'm not, like... Right, so a lot of people have said to me, like, I have a lot of people call me a shill because I enjoy something, and because most of my negative feedback, and this is the thing, which I don't think people understand about me. Most of my feedback for this game, because I have a back channel to the developers where I can talk directly to the developers, most of my negative feedback, or like my constructive or my critical feedback, goes through there. So I have no reason to start shouting it out in public, right? Because there's zero value, like, for anyone involved, right? It just makes me look like a whiny bitch out in public. But people that don't have that avenue and they want to talk about it that way, then that's absolutely fine as well. Like, I don't begrudge them that because they don't have that avenue that I do, you know? So it's a privilege for me to be able to have a place that I can actually share my feedback directly with the developers, rather than going, okay, well, these are things that I'm upset about out in public. So I don't need to do that. Yeah, just be a whiny bitch in my own house. It's true. Like, you don't, if I don't need to, why would I? Like, and everyone's like, oh, you're a shill, oh, like, you're never critical about anything, oh, they're paying you to say this. It's like, trust me, if they would pay me to say this, I'd be a lot more positive. I'm joking. I don't I never have, and I never will do content that is based on providing a positive view on something because I'm getting paid for it. That's not a review. That's not how reviews work. But like I get like Elgato sends me products, right? So Elgato send me products to like review and do stuff. But I've like my last 2 videos, like one of my videos was the last video I did was the seven things about the Stream Deck Plus, and I love the Stream Deck Plus as a device. I think it's absolutely fun. I love Stream Decks in general. Sorry, 2 seconds. But the Stream Deck Plus is like the pinnacle of what they've done, and it's amazing what it can do. And I still don't even use it to its the maximum amount of its value, right? There's still so much more I could do with it. But like the Wave DX, which is the microphone I'm using right now, which I very much like, I did a video on it. I said, do you really need the Wave DX? And my advice to most people is no. Probably not. I don't want to give advice on things that people spend their money on, their hard-earned money on, and not be honest about it. I said if you want like really good quality audio for the price point, it's great, but you got to consider that you need to buy a mixer, you need to buy like, you know, do a bunch of other stuff as well to be able to have the thing to work, right? It's not like a USB mic. So a USB mic like the Wave 3 would probably work way better for most people. I've got no interest. I've got no interest. Like, so it's like when I'm promoting it, like, people say, "Oh, you're promoting the skins." It's like I did a video showcasing the skins. If you consider that promotion, that's absolutely fine. But I'm not telling anyone to buy anything. I'm saying you should buy it. I'm giving people information. Right? I get given them for free, and I create a video. And no, by the way, I'm in no way required to actually create any kind of content around the skin content, like for Avengers. Never have been. I've never been told that I have to create a video or do a stream or do anything with them. The reason I do it is because, for me, it's easy content. People want to see the skin. They want to see it early. I get views. I get paid. People get to see what the content they want to see. Boom, done. Easy.
The vibranium ore separator in the forge is also not functioning. You must go to both.
Yeah, Jan, I think if you have any other USB mic, I recommend to people to upgrade to the Wave 3 because of the software. The software is where it's really at for the Wave 3. The Wave DX and the Wave XLR are actually, like, technically, like, really good pieces of kit to upgrade your audio setup. And the Wave DX is actually super affordable. I always think it's super weird when someone will go out to a shop or like buy a video, or like, I don't necessarily like buy a video, but like people will like go to a shop or like buy things in like their day-to-day and like, you know, get things from businesses, and they'll be like, and they won't say a damn thing. But as soon as a content creator is like, oh, I'm getting paid to do this video, but I'm gonna give you my honest opinion, they're immediately like, oh no, you must be doing this just for the money. And it's like, or you like sold out and like, you know, you getting paid for it means it's like, no, I haven't changed. The only thing that's changed is I'm getting paid to tell you what I think. Like the majority of content creators like that. I'll admit there are some bad apples that will lie to you, but that's a judgment call you're gonna have to make because it's a personal thing, right? Some people are bad. Some people will lie to you. That's your like opportunity to make that judgment call on whether you believe that person or not. And if you don't believe that person, then why the hell are you watching their videos? You know what I mean? Do you want me to try it? I'll try it. It was working! We can't both do it at the same time. Okay. There we go. There we go. You told me you're a Venom fan and you haven't finished his Best Blood arc. Love it. Cap, how you doing? I will finish Black King and Black though. I'm loving what is so far. I don't think I've got a great deal to go either. I just haven't had any time to like read any comics recently. Are they seriously? Have they seriously like fixed the like things? It was working. There we go. There we go. It's all done. It's all done. I see there's like WWE talking chat and I'm just completely clueless, so I'm going to let you guys enjoy that. How you doing, Cap? Good to see you, bud. How's things? That is the first time you've joined chat and just said Bob. If you check to a friend that I partner with, I'll get how much I recommend their stuff. Do it. Shoot that shot. It's honestly, the thing is as well, if you find affinity, like you can find affinity with brands, and like everyone's like for me, there are definitely things that I'm never gonna say like one brand does the best for everything for everyone, but I've always said the biggest thing and the reason I want to work with Elgato and the reason I've always wanted to work with Elgato is because of their ecosystem. Creating an ecosystem that isn't a closed ecosystem, because I hate those. Looking at you, Apple. You know? That's my biggest, that's like my biggest thing. That's why I think they're such a valuable brand for like creators. Oh, no. You guys go nuts. I just meant I just don't have any input. That's all. You guys enjoy it, though. You guys, if you guys are enjoying your own conversations in chat as well, I love that. I absolutely love that. Right, you ready? Hold on. Oh. Forgot I can trigger that. My bad. Forgot I could trigger it. Lol. I'm so glad we have an Iron Man. The copper very. I love that. How you doing, bud?
Corrupted vibranium has clearly gotten.
Oh no. I just mean like I don't know anything about I don't know anything about wrestling, so I'm just happy you guys are having fun talking to each other about it. A lot of times, what changes the mic from brands is the software, and currently Elgato has the best software. I don't think it has the better software. I think it's the better overall software for most people, right? Because there's a lot of folks that just don't really, and me, like I just don't understand audio that well, and Elgato kind of like helped you out like very well. Yes, that is true, Insane. Yes, that is completely true. As of March the 30th, is it 30th or 31st? End of March. The last update comes to the game, and they're giving us everything for free. Iron Man's amazing. I love Iron Man in this game. I've overshot where I was supposed to be going. And again, undershot that one. Jesus, come on, Bucky. Cool. I'm an idiot. Right. Get distracted. Get distracted, that's the problem. I don't think I'm helping actually at all at this point. I probably need to Yep. Ah, damn it. Is that all we were getting for this game? We'll share Captain Marvel, honestly. Yeah, same. Same, to be honest. Reality is often disappointing. I kind of love and hate that at the same time. There's a lot of truth there, though. A lot of truth there. Right, I'm gonna need some help across, lads. Go on, Hulk, you can make it.
Pride comes before a fall, doesn't it?
You all good? Beautiful. Oh. Right. I think Umbrasa knows how to get over with. What? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll just let Bruce spawn on us. So let's just get to the end quick, guys. I need you to open up the middles. No, don't go back and res him. Don't go back and res him. Okay, we resed it. Okay. Pretty sure he's gonna just wipe. Yeah, he's just wiping, guys. I guess I'll wipe. Oh, do you want to just go to the end and we'll wipe? Never mind. No, Umbrasa! Wipe! Umbrasa! You wanna die! You wanna die! Just die in the thing. Yeah, you have to die by the wipe. Yeah. Oh, what? Who? No! No, Umbrasa, you're gonna rest! Right, everyone just stay here. Everyone just stand here. We'll all die together. I've never found it so hard to die in a game. Right. I love this one, by the way. Cock the arms. No worries, Rover. You take care, buddy.
You can't stop me. Not anymore.
Right, here we go. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to grab a drink and pop to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Right, I'm back. Ready? I would never understand this raid. Also, I didn't bother gearing for climbing labs. Nah, that makes sense, bud. Yeah, a lot of the things we just do now for speed. Oh no!
We need to clear all of this corrupted vibranium for our plan to work.
There is an emergency cache of antimetal that Shuri can bring up from the vault.
Who did we lose?
Grow the corruption in small doses.
Who did we lose? And what's happening?
Shuri, you can use white noise to keep the corruption from returning.
Hulk? Who was playing Hulk? I can't remember who was playing Hulk.
All right. He missed the coronation.
Men, destroy the control room.
Destroy. Control.
Oh, it was yeah, it was Rob. Yeah, it was Banner, wasn't it? I'll let you go, Otis. I got this. Yeah, we can still complete it, but literally just. It was El Nino? Is that a reference I don't get? Many references I don't get, so that's not surprising. Damn it. We missed a few. A few regrew. That's alright. We're good. Bob, your team was first to complete the raid. Yes. Not first to complete the the elite raid though, because people use the time travel thing to be able to speed through it. So like we didn't have access to it when everybody else did, because they didn't do like a date time thing, which again, quite frankly, another faux pas I feel for the game. I'm gonna handle these two. It's just the one up there. Can't really reach. Did someone get that one? Flyer? Otis? There we go, thank you.
Making some noise.
Boom. Oh, you're gonna watch Megan? I wanna watch that. I wanna watch it at the cinema though.
Let us see what I can do, shall we?
I saw that video. It was awesome watching the reaction to everything for the first time. It was very fun. Very fun. The time travel thing, no, it doesn't exist. No, you can't bypass the time gates anymore, sadly. First complete the raid. We also have one of the fastest time completions in the raid. Not anymore. We were gonna do some like faster runs, but we just we didn't get the time in the end. Ow! I got slapped in the back of the head there. Oh, is it available on Amazon? Oh, is it available on Home Premiere on Amazon already? Are you in the US, though? Or are you in the UK? If you're in the UK, that's great news, because I will just watch that tonight. Can someone check that for me if you're in the UK? Aw, that's nice. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Rockstar. That's very nice to... Very nice to see, indeed. How would people get Jane to 175 day one then? Safe Wizard? Mostly, yeah. Oh, so some people... sorry, with Jane, 175, I believe, yeah, they may have been a bit cheeky, yeah, and cheated. But not everyone. There were still people who still had... Like, there's still folks that, like Diggy, managed to get 175, like, day one, when the raid dropped, got Widow to drop, like, almost the full set of 175 gear. Not completely. I think it was like missing one piece and an ISO. But yeah.
We have one last
Thank you, Akeem. I appreciate that. You have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for hanging around. Appreciate your face. Oh, damn. Soldier Tech extension? Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Won't be that piece, but like still good. Cryo double leak. No, should I hold on to that one? We'll leave it for now. All right. Umbras, are you okay going to the back? How did DE have them? So there was before patch 2.2, there was ISOs in there that were over leveled. So they were bugged in themselves. And when you upgraded them post 2.2, yeah, she's never been there? Okay, no worries. I can go to the back then. I think Otis can handle this anyway. Yeah, I'll go to the back. I'll go to the back. I think I can do this. I think. We'll find out. Yep, I can. Sweet. Okay, hold on. I might be better doing this. Yep, I am. Just made it out of there alive. Okay, alright. Okay, I don't know how well this is going to pan out because I don't have a... Yeah, no, I don't... Yeah, my bad. I don't have a cosmic thingy. Sorry, yeah, the ISO. So basically, they were overpowered before 2.2, and when 2.2 came round, they were bugged, basically. I need a res, by the way. Don't know if anybody can see that I'm down. Otis, you might have to go to the back then, bud, because I cannot survive here. I will literally die in there. So if you can take that, and I'll take claw down. I've been wanting to try my Bucky anyway out here anyway, so I would have been better to have some actual freaking intrinsic and heroic, but okay. You made it back that damn far. Oh, of course you do, because you move faster now, don't you? Here we go. Hey, little man. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, pal. No. Charlie. No. No, sweetie. Oh, Christ alive. I don't know if we're going to be playing Dead Space tonight, Jan. I might be taking tonight off. Hey, little man. Look. Sorry. Do you want to come say hello? You want to say... Okay. That's nice. Right, let's move the mic forward so you got some space. Oh, sorry. You okay?
Oh, yeah.
You say hello?
Hi there.
Hi, chat.
Do that.
You say, how are you doing today?
Oh, do that.
How are you doing today? Oh, good boy. That was really good.
The door. Ow. The door. What that?
That's Kamala.
Kamala.
Not koala, Kamala.
You need to retrieve it.
Kamala. Kamala.
Yeah.
Say ka.
Ma. Yeah.
La. Good boy. La's your new letter, isn't it? We've been trying to get you to do that for years now. You stunned to follow me. I can. No worries, bud. It's all good. It happens.
We're
Yeah?
not alone.
Is that right?
No, Daddy.
Sorry. You want to see it, yeah?
That.
Who's that?
Mama.
Iron Man. That's right. Who's this? Who's this big one? His name is Claw.
Cool.
Claw. That's right.
Sonic energy.
Oh, they're very bright. Can you look down here then? I don't want you looking directly at those lights. There's a lot of flashing lights. Yeah, it's flashing a lot, isn't it?
Target practice time.
That.
You two want to chat?
Really?
Say hi, chat.
That.
What are you doing, chat? Should we see what chat's been doing today? What have you been doing today? Should tell chat what you're doing now. You're gonna go have some food. No, he's not epileptic. I just don't like him looking. I don't like flashing lights. It's damaging to your eyes. I don't like it, to be honest. But I've got blue light filters on.
Do that.
Where's Umbrasa?
Yeah. The boy.
Oh, Umbrasa's
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. The boy. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna.
Bye.
All I crave.
Oh, you're down.
is the
You're getting down.
crashing sound
Okay, love you.
of Wakanda's
Bye bye, baby. Okay, I'll have to go back. Right, Otis is out now. I'll go to the back now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of staring at those like the lights when they do. You usually see me look down or look at chat when that's happening. 'Cause it's just excessive. Like there's a lot of stuff in this game like the particle physics that look really beautiful, but they don't really consider. Considering this is a Marvel property, like I'm very surprised at the complete lack of accessibility in the game. Like it's really not a very accessible game, and it's honestly not great. Okay, I'm fine now. I can hold out here now, Otis. Just mess him up, yeah. Go on, Otis, mess him up. You got this. Go on all the way. Yes. Let's go. James, you need someone to level up your characters in Avengers. What level are you up? I was also in that group. Umbrasa's like, I'm helping.
I do not think the gods are keeping score.
Perhaps they should.
You made lifelong allies today, Avengers. And
I love
am the
it.
Queen, so I can make that promise. Thank you.
Just put some participate. Dude, you did great. You did great. You did awesome. That is terrible, but what did I get, like, thingy-wise? Oh, you're joking. You're kidding me. I got like the worst version of this. Of the dagger. Oh my Christ. Okay, well, that sucks. That's actually like what the only thing is better than that is the stat roll, and that's the only thing. That was worth it. GG game. I'm pretty sure I actually have the Vibranium event on Bucky though, and I've got like one last thing that I need to do with him. Yeah, I got to defeat enemies with underbarrel delivery. As soon as I do that, then I've got something to basically to save scum. So you are Umbrasa, you are 175 now? You are 175 now, yes? I wonder if I can level up on Thor already. Oh, my Thor has a lot of exotic gear, so that's good. Like, come on, finish. Come on, give me some decent. Yes, baby, look at that. Yes, please. Precision, valor, might. Hold on. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm gonna record what Thor has prior to these upgrades. Let's upgrade you. Yep, bump. Nice. I got my ranged over 4K already. Take down plasma. I need more shipments just to level up. Oh, what? How has that happened? 174. Do you need to do your Vibranium mission? We can help you do your Vibranium mission, Umbrasa. My Thor... Sorry. Your Thor slot 1 stat roll is higher on another piece. You mean that one? I'm level 2. Can you help? David, since you were on Stadia and if you want help, yes. Yeah, no, that one doesn't have might on it, though. That has resilience. And I don't care for resilience. Okay, that does give me 105, 105, though. Yeah, it's negligible because, like, I don't have the might, right? But it is, yeah, like, arguably, like, a smidge better. No, I am, but I like to have it on signature as well, because that's why I have the sonic signatures. So if I put the range vibranium and the pinpoint vibranium damage, and then if it's like claw or something, I can get up close and like mess them up real good. So that's why I like that. You're good? No worries, David. Offers there, man. If you ever want help on this, like especially like when you're like 150 plus and that, yeah. What is a spring attack? I think it's where you do the run and then the heavy hit when you go boom, boom, and you jump back. Not sure if Vibranium event gives upgraded gear. Oh, it doesn't in every slot, does it? Duna, if you'd put exclamation mark 175 in chat, that will show you how. It's, yeah, run, then light or heavy attack. I think it's heavy attack. I had to make it so. Did you Google that? Did you Google the first day of spring? And Russell, we will get you there. We will get. I don't know if we can today, but we will get you there. If you don't know this, by the way, if you do just want to run some cloning labs at some point, you can actually get Bucky up to 175 just by doing that one intrinsic knowledge, my dude. I can't remember that sort of stuff. It's gone. I bet I'll remember it now. Yeah, there's a mission. There's a mission that you can do, like a mission chain that you can do. Yeah. Spring attack. Yeah, it's traversal. It's her traversal attack. Yeah, but it's called a spring attack because that's her move. You know. Duna, what do you play on? What console? Do you play on console? Do you play on PC? What do you play on? No, it's the one where she runs, kicks, and then goes to her back, and then springs back up again. You're on PS5? I don't play too much on PS5, but I do occasionally. There's a lot more people on PlayStation that play, though, than, like, PC, so you're probably better off on there. Yeah, Run Attack. Are you going to be on PS on Monday for Avengers, or is it... Monday's my day off, but I will probably be doing some on... I was going to do some today, but I've run out of time. Thing is, I need to do, like, 2 days worth of Avengers to actually get everything done. But I mean, what I'll probably do is just, like, schedule, like, a little bit of, like, downtime one in the evenings and maybe do, like, an extra evening stream next week. Play. Guys, make sure you join the Discord and then chat in the Discord about playing, like, try and figure out some times to play with some folks. Just be aware that not everybody is from the same time zone or has the same availability. But yeah, definitely check in. But I'm going to try and do some more play state, especially, so, I mean, I'm getting really close to getting, like, folks up to, like, 185, like, in general now. So once I've done that, once I've got to that point, I will be moving over to do a lot more on PlayStation anyway. Hey, Sky Revenge, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's things? So only when you get over 170, only elite rate takes you higher. So, well, no, the events do as well, Paul. The events do like the fortnightly events. Oh no, Russell, let's try. I mean, I don't think there's anyone around to help do the clone labs anyway. So it's like it's not even a thing. Yeah. Talking of time, what time are you thinking for building 21 tomorrow? Oh shoot, I don't know. Am I gonna be able to do it tomorrow? I've got an alpha test that I need to do tomorrow. Crikey, what am I... I'm gonna have to have a think, Shabs. I'm running out of time. Like, I've been doing, like, evening streams. Like, I've done, like, what, 3 or 4 evening streams this week. Like, and I'm still running out of time, and I still don't have, like, the YouTube video out that I wanted to get out. I want to do a solo build for Iron Man. How am I going to fit that? Yeah, what, actually, I tell you what, I might grab Inked for that after me and him have done a thing. Hey, Heist, how you doing? Dude, I'm subscribing to you. Where have you been all my life for Avengers? Right here, buddy. The algorithm. Blame the algorithm. Hey, Heist, how you doing? First time in chat, welcome on in. How's things? Can anyone join your Discord? Yes, yeah, absolutely. Philly, is that Philly? Yeah, sorry, it's 2 eyes, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely, jump in. As long as you're just, like, respectful of people's time. The one thing I will say is that community, my Discord, is not just for Avengers players. There is a channel specifically for Avengers, so if you are talking about Avengers stuff, you want to talk about, like, any specific games, there are, like, sections for it. The chat is just for general chat, and that's for, like, people who just want to be part of the community and talk with each other and, you know, make friends and that sort of stuff, and that's that part. So, but if you do specifically want to talk about Avengers, there is a place for it, and you're more than welcome to come and chat in there. Just chilling, awesome stuff. How's your day going? That sounded very Aussie, didn't it? How's your day going, mate? Having a good one? Fan flippin-tastic. Try not to swear. Whilst doing an Aussie accent is not easy. How are we going? My fragments are full now. I burnt through so many units today. It's unreal. Trying to take me back to shipments. Okay. Oh, wait. First of all, I might finally do this now. Can we do this? Can I finish this off? 1. Oh, bro, come on. This is the one left. I have this one, like, upgrade left to the major artifacts, and then everybody has got all of their major artifacts. I really wish I could trade you some gear on Brasso. I really do. I'm the Epitominous solo player, which kind of sucks for leveling, but I absolutely love your content. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Have you been watching the, like, YouTube videos then, or are you just been chilling in stream? Oh, you guys are awesome. Hopefully, like, when we get to, like, hopefully a lot of folks in chat also. Actually, I'd love to know this. Are you guys interested in, Suicide Squad if it is going to be, like, a game as a service? Oh, the YouTube channel? Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Because if you, like, I really hope that we can do the same thing. Yes, yes, I think Arian's very much a yes on that one. I think if that's going to be the case, I will be putting a lot of time into that game. I might do a little poll. Like, on YouTube, on the, like, YouTube community poll, just to see who's interested. But that is probably going to be a big part of my content going forward. But also, I'd love to know who wants to see some Snap streams and some deck builds and stuff like that for that game. Because there's a lot of stuff I want to do around Snap as well. I think there's a few. Well, Suicide Squad May 26th at the minute. We don't know if it's going to change or anything. You know, it's always a thing. Gonna grind it from day one. Awesome. How to get over 175? The only way to get over 175 is to do the cloning labs. So if you hit 175 and you want to go to 185, it's cloning labs only. Strike Force? You want to see some more Strike Force? I think more Marvel mobile content could definitely be on the cards. I still need to play some more Strike Force, to be fair. I'm not getting any freaking Polychorons with these shipments. Once I've done this, I have zero need for Polychoron, so I'm just, like, very excited to get there. So that was fun, but all about my homebrews. Your homebrews? Oh, like, as in your own decks? Yeah, no. I think, like, I'll be doing, like, deck builds for people who want them, but for the most part, like, covering updates on Snap and, like, playing it on stream. Yeah. Valor, I think Valor, Unibeam is Valor and Precision now. You're on PS5, you never played with human players? Well, Heist, if you're ever wanting to, like I say, I'm going to be ramping up my PlayStation stuff once I like kind of hit level cap on PC, and I'll be doing it for Xbox as well. I plan on basically getting everybody to 185 on every console. Upgrade Thor first, so you're not wasting units for upgrade modules as well. No. Yeah. I don't think I've hit max yet. Yeah, no, I'm still at 8K. Actually, I'm probably worth doing that now before I actually do get to that point and mess it up. Not a bad piece of advice. Just want to get rid of... Yeah, this one. Okay, 175. I really do like that piece. But I don't like the stat roll, so I'm not taking it. What does that take me up to? Well, I'm over 20k now. Almost over 21k now. And this is as an all-round heroic build, by the way. 64, 56. At least I get something out of that, right? Ooh, that's a good piece of gear. Not good enough, but like a good piece of gear. Oh, look, that only costs like 700 upwards. Yeah, I don't really need to upgrade that outside of 900. Jesus Christ. Intensity might resolve. Yeah, considering I'm not going to use that, I'm just going to fuse that into that one. Yep. And... yeah, just use that one. There we go. Thor's at 180 now, at least. Nice. And so you guys, yeah, please, like I say, join the Discord. That's the best way to actually, like, meet other people in there, because that's good. You're actually going to be able to talk to people when I'm not online, and actually, like, link up with people out of different time zones, stuff like that. So, yeah, definitely do that if you can. Umbrasa, what objectives do you need to get done for your indestructible element? Because this will still give you, like, increased gear for everybody, you know? So this will help you for everyone. Rather than specific characters, you know? So we can go and do that if you want. Because if you haven't done the third one there, threat for sectors with at least one player in the strike team, let's do that. Actually, let's just do it anyway, because I need to do it for my daily either way. So, yeah, cool. Let's go. Mum never told me to talk to strangers. Not strangers. We're all just one big family. Just don't tell them any personal details. You'll be fine. So do you know which gear perks are good and are trash because I got my Captain America to 150 and still feels weak? Easy. I will have a build hopefully soon with Captain America. For Captain America, a prime build for him. So that'll be able to show you just like how to level him and build him appropriately. Everybody help me out, bro. This is about to be a grind. There's a lot of grind in this game for sure.
Close forces have a parade traipsing through Wakandan territory. I thought you could be the unwelcome committee.
I know. I mean, I've played it on multiple like platforms. I definitely feel you there. Oh, I forgot I got the Thor without the helmet on. I like this one. I do also really like where is it? The Surtur one. I think that's really fun.
One of the groups is close to where you are landing.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, Arian. I think at this point, it's pointless me trying to be like coy about the whole situation, mainly because they're not going to give us any like assets or anything to share out. So I'm not getting any early skins or anything anymore, which is a bit sad, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that like anything that you see Miller leak is pretty much going to come to the game, which is cool. Like, right? That's good.
Sending you the location. Could you take a look?
Oh, bye audio. God, look how fast I get here now.
You are close to another vein of corrupted vibranium.
Wait, that was faster as well. Did they just make Thor faster, just in general? Did they fix my Bifrost?
Another patrol down. When will they land? There is a group of Claws agents close by.
I think they fixed my Bifrost.
Any more corruption in the area for now? You are good to go. There they are. Make them regret coming to Wakanda.
Oh no, no they haven't. I thought they fixed my bike. I did get like a 1.8 million, but I think it was because of the battery. It doesn't matter. I still one-shot pretty much everything here anyway. Hopefully they drop some more skins in 2.8. I hope they do as well. I hope they do as well. We'll have to wait and see though, obviously.
Mindless robots and their keepers.
Faultless vibranium payload.
No, it seems for the Avengers.
Precision Might Valor. That's
Thank you for stopping
actually
them.
not bad at all. That's interesting. Just shame it's not a pinpoint. Shame that's not pinpoint because I could have really done some cool stuff with a pinpoint. Helmless damaged ones. Yeah, hopefully we get like all the ones that they advertise as helmetless ones. That'll be cool. Adds another participation award to the collar. Oh god, I love it. That was weird. I have pinpoint hammer and artifact. See, I have the hammer. I don't have the artifact though. I have like maybe 2 artifacts across the entirety of like my game that are just like the pinpoint, and they're all like might instead of precision, which is really annoying. They're not even like, they're like might and intensity and stuff like that as well. They don't even have valor on. It's like, it's not even, there's no even way that you can kind of go, yeah, all right, I could maybe use that. It's just like, no. Don't forget to hit ready up, guys. The quicker we go through, the quicker it's done. And I've only got 15 minutes left. Does the Omega Mission give you 150? It gives you 150 above 150 up to 160. Well, 150 up to 150 gear, but it can get you from 150 to 160. You got to remember that the gear that drops is never the full value. So I can get to 185, but you can only ever get 175 gear, right? But the last 10 is the like the ring or the major artifact. Sorry. Precision, Valor, Resilience, got it from the raid. Didn't even know it was good as new then, but kept it and upgraded it and found out. Damn. How good is Pinpoint Vibranium on artifacts? I only use it on Claw. It's very good. Pinpoint Vibranium on artifacts, especially if you can get it to roll like Arian has, like Precision, Valor, Resolve or Resilience or Proficiency even. It's just mad good. Because you just instantly apply status. And if you have it like with like Thor, like character like Thor, or if you have like something that someone who does like their main attack is a negative status, like, you know, Shock, Cryo, Sonic, or Gamma, then you can get battery damage and everything just goes bananas. But yeah, no, Pinpoint Vibranium is like Pinpoint Vibranium payload is like one of the strongest things in the game. Hold on, let me try and show you. Okay, hold on, wait. Oh, this is... You see that? Straight up. Literally actually not even getting a chance to like fire it off at this point. Hold on, let me... Everything's dying before I have the chance to put a Pinpoint Vibranium on it, but yeah, it works better on bosses. There we go. Boom. Done.
Another patrol down.
And I literally just threw the hammer then. I didn't do anything else. I just threw the hammer. Womp. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? I'm very well, thank you.
There they are. Make them regret coming to Wakanda.
You're wasting your time. That one went quick.
Well done.
Oh, Jammy Dodger.
Them,
I see you.
For you, very impressive.
At this point, they just said they might as well make all the characters overpowered. There's no way we're touching this ever again. You look at the patch notes over the last year. Well, the heroic, like, the idea, I think, was to just continue to add stronger, like bigger content, you know, like, you know, stronger enemies. But, yeah.
Thank you for stopping them.
You're doing great, Rasa. You're doing great, my dude. That did make me laugh, though. Taking a break from playing video games and just chilling. Awesome stuff. What have you been playing? Has anyone picked up Dead Space yet? The Dead Space remake. By the way, if you're like, oh, man, I'm not picking up another remake. Trust me. Oh, it's just great. Honestly, it's mad good. Marvel Avengers and Spider-Man. Oh, nice. Are you... What platform do you play on? If I had money to spare, I would have. Honestly, if you get a chance and you, like, if you see it in a sale, like, it's... Honestly, I'd say it's an instant buy. So good. PS5. Oh, nice. Nice. I do enjoy my PS5. I just don't play it enough. The only problem I find with the PS5 is, like, the lack of mouse and keyboard support. It's the only thing that irks me. quite frankly. Everything else, like, perfect. Well, semi-perfect. I'm not going to go into it.
One
I
of
like
the groups
PS5.
is close to where you are landing.
I do
will
enjoy
send
it.
you their exact location.
We get it on Wednesday on Payday. It looks brilliant. It is. Trust me, it's so good. If you guys are like questioning it and you want to have a quick look, I have a VOD up on Twitch, which won't be up for long because Twitch doesn't allow VODs for long. Go check that out. Did you ask the guy what he played on after you heard Spider-Man? Yeah, because I always like to know if somebody's playing on PC if they're getting mods, because I love the mods.
Could you take a look?
All set aside for PSVR 2. Nice. I am still like on the fence about VR, like personally. Like I see the value in it. I see how a lot of people enjoy it, but I just don't know if it's for me. Do you know what I mean?
Another patrol down. When will they land?
So ridiculously overpowered. Yeah, I'm looking forward. Do you know what I'm looking forward to a lot? The takedowns, because I never really bought the takedowns. Not really.
That one went quick. Another one down.
There we go.
That was
Wait, there's a mod Spider-Man on Marvel Avengers? No. Like Spider-Man on PC, when it re-released and dropped on PC, there are like tons and tons of mods, and I was interested in if people like dabbled in mods on that. No, you don't. There's not a Spider-Man. You can't play Spider-Man on PC. I would love to see if that could be done, like modded in. But I really
Mindless
don't.
robots and their keepers will never be a match.
You did
for
some
Wakanda.
damage too. There we
It seems
go.
for the Avengers.
What's the worst mission?
Thank you for
What's the
stopping them.
worst mission in this game? Last Avengers Standing. Hate that mission, like with a passion. I absolutely hate it. It's so long and boring, and it was at one point it was the only real way you could get exotics in the game, and it was no, not a fan. Not a fan at all. What did I get ISO wise? Perk break. Ugh. That one was good. That was good. I'll keep that. I didn't know Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man released on PC. So does Miles Morales released recently on PC as well. What have I got here? Oh gosh, a lot of erroneous gear. I see. Ranged taunt. All right. Oh, I'm running out of vault space now. Christ alive. Okay. Right, Umbrasa, what do you need to do next? We've done the multiplayer bit of that. None of your high caliber kills counted. Huh. That sucks. I recommend doing and we're back for that. In fact, I'm actually gonna split off for the next for the last 5 minutes of the stream. And I'm going to run that myself. You're looking at the Widow individual one, right? You want to look at this one, the meta objective that will give you like everybody like PL boost. So this one is like you have to go around and like collect like defeat the enemies with heroic attacks, attack enemies with like vibranium damage, etc., etc. That will give your entire roster like extra rewards. Those are still very low. That will take a little bit of grinding, honestly, but do it in this mission, you should be all right. How many hours you spent on Spider-Man on this game? A lot longer than me. Not long, to be honest. Most of it I got carried on, so like you know, just a few raids.
We've had word that AIM has sent
raids.
bounty
Like, I did
hunters
most of
into
it. I did
urban
most
areas
of
to
the
search
Spider-Man
for
stuff through
Inhumans.
events. But that's before they actually buffed
Jersey
Spider-Man
City.
and made him
It's
enjoyable to play.
imperative that you stop them.
Because before he just didn't do any damage
I will
at all.
scan the
Like,
area
at all.
for AIM signatures and update your HUD. Be on your guard.
Why do I keep getting random friend requests in Discord for, like, people?
There are Inhumans caught in a standoff up ahead.
Shabs has supercharged my, my Discord server. I love it.
Backup has arrived.
Nah, he didn't do a lot of damage before, but he does a decent amount now. Whoa! Thor's just like, bye. Okay. Heroic attacks for corrupted vibranium threat sectors. There we go. That is way faster. That is way faster, by the way.
They're safe. A team of watchdogs is in the vicinity. I've sent their location to your HUD. The clusters ahead are interconnected molecules of a volatile metal I cannot identify. You'll have to destroy them all or they'll regrow.
God damn, that's fast. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, bud. But if you ever, like, just need someone just to run a few multiplayer missions with you, please just ask, honestly. Like, my objective now is to basically, like, level up all my characters like 185 and then help everyone else do the same. You know? Like, so if you're ever like, oh, man, I'd love to level up and I'd love to, like, do more and I'd love to play with more folks, please just, like, let me know. Because that's all I want to do, basically.
I've detected another pocket of corrupted vibranium.
This is so much faster now if you do it with a flying character as well. You finish the event in less than 3 days? Yeah, it's pretty, like, once you get, like, to grips with, like, the things and you get used to, like, running it, like, it's not too bad.
Corrupted vibranium. The clusters absorb kinetic energy and use it as a kind of temporary shield. When in this state, they cannot be destroyed.
I know, Jarvis. Alright, here we go. I love how fast this is now. Honestly, it's just so nice.
We are not alone.
There they are.
Right.
You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cell.
Go on.
This one is open.
Oh, I love it. Okay. Just literally just plowing through these yeah. Where's the heroic ones? Yeah, heroic ones collected and then hit them with vibranium damage. Oh man, that one's gonna be the harder one, I think.
The cell is open. That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You don't like Jarvis? I really like Jarvis. I'm a big fan. I think Sydney Gaffer-Levine's the most annoying. Sorry, Sydney.
You can still give up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
The cells are all open.
Beautiful.
Nice work.
I need to actually, like, make sure I don't burn through too much of, like, my inventory with this because, like, there is just so much you can go through. Sorry if you're from Sydney. Very different Sydney, thankfully. Lethal Vibrating Conduit.
Excellent.
There.
The bounty hunters have been purged from Jersey City.
Right. Okay. I think that will have to be it for me today. But thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for everybody who helped us out and getting like further up in the levels and getting pretty close to everyone being 185. So that's really helpful. Thank you so much. Oh, Berserker spot now. Dom, when will all the outfits be free? They will be free March 30th or 31st. I can't remember, but like end of March, basically. You just got home? Oh, Inked. What you like? What you like? We'll have to get you. We'll have to. You need to wait. You're doing the Bucky one, aren't you? So you can get to like 175 Inked, aren't you? Target Spark. Ooh. Yeah, that's no. We get a thingy, won't we? Instead, we'll get a legendary. Will we get the nameplates for events that aren't in the marketplace? I hope so. Wait, Duna, did I miss that? It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day. Inked, tomorrow, though, we're both going to leave Bob in Building 21. Wow. Inked, we've got our thing tomorrow, haven't we? We've got our thing tomorrow. Me, you, and Diggy. And then Shabs wants to run Building 21. I'll have no time. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow night. I am taking tonight off. I'm taking tonight off because I am tired. But yeah, I will catch you guys for that. Let me... Oh, hold on. Oh, that's why I'm wondering where the music's been. There we go. When we doing it, Diggy's handling that thing. And then I think like we'll do after that we'll do like in the evening we'll do Building 21, I think. I'm gonna try and fit both in. I just certainly got no time. Got no time! Guys, thank you so much for being here, though. I appreciate your faces. Keep an eye out on the Discord if you want to check out what's going on with the schedule. We're going to be playing some Midnight Suns next week. We're going to be playing some Marvel Snap. We're going to be playing some more Avengers. We're also going to be doing a bunch of Call of Duty content. And also, we're going to be doing some more Forspoken and Dead Space on Twitch. There's so much going on. Keep an eye out on Twitter or on Discord for the schedule and when everything's happening and going on. But in the meantime, you guys, stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll see you on the next one. Love you all. Bye-bye.